Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here! Run for that house!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Watch Jason playing. Welcome, guys, to the original that started it all. Well, started Resident Evil. Called Resident Evil. Yeah, we're doing the director's cut on PS5. It was only $10, so I was like, you know what? It's convenient to have on the PS5. I've got a million versions of this game. Downloaded across multiple consoles and emulators and whatnot, and PCs. Badass intro. Yeah, I wish they would have kept the that uncut intro. That uncut intro movie in the American version. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think in the UK it let me look it up. I think in the UK they got the uncensored one. Because here it was censored. Oh, the PC version was completely uncensored. Yeah, the PlayStation version was. So the PC version got a colorized, uncensored cut. Although I do like the black and white look. I think it looks cool. Told you it was in the PS Store. Yeah, I downloaded it for $9.99. It wasn't before. Before, to download it, you had to have the Plus Premium or whatever, or it wasn't available to you, which was stupid. So I don't want to pay for like a bigger membership. I'll just pay the $10 and download the game. All right, let me end the poll. Since there are 23 votes. All right, we've got who won. Looks like Chris Redfield. Jill caught up quite a bit. So I guess we'll do Chris. We'll do Chris first. The Redfield campaign, and then we'll do Jill. We're gonna do both of them on these streams. Would you rather play this version over the HD remake? I like them both. I would rather play the HD remake because it's definitely the more, modernized, updated version with a lot of quality of life improvements. But I mean, this is the classic one. So this is gonna be fun because I haven't played this game in ages. I'm gonna do standard because advanced. The only thing I don't like about advanced, they changed the costumes. I don't like that. I like the regular uniforms. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the arranged mode. I forgot what happens. If you press right, look, it turns green. And that, I think that doubled, like the ink ribbons or something. Or double the ink ribbons or double the ammo. It basically makes it like into an easy mode. But I like doing standard because that's closest to the original version with the original costumes intact. And we got to wear our Stars uniforms. Lloyd Peters, welcome in. Long time no see. Long commutes plus long hours means it's hard to get time to sit down. Well, I appreciate you being here. Chris Redfield. There's Jill. Did they ever find the actress that played her? I remember Wang made a video on it a long time ago, and didn't seem they had found her. I don't know. I wonder if there's been an update. Chris was an option. I only saw Jill. I bet you did. Chris Redfield's always an option. Double the ammo, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they didn't have Crimson Heads here. Well, good. We don't need Crimson Heads. Weren't Crimson Heads exclusive to the remake? Yeah, Crimson Heads made their first appearance in the remake.
West Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team.
Which is why they surprised the hell out of anybody playing that game for the first time. We never saw that before. Nowadays, the internet would ruin and spoil all of it.
Have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Horror in Raccoon. More victims dead.
Bravo
Giving
team
Omar,
went
welcome
to
in.
the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Really looking forward to what Zach Geiger is going to do with Resident Evil. I have to see a trailer. So far, I'm not really hopeful about that movie. Because it's still the same production company. But we'll see. I just got burned too many times already.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Crimson Head was when I first ran into them. I threw the goddamn wave bird with no vibration. That's one thing I hate about the wave bird. No vibration. Yeah, it was terrifying.
Hey! Come here!
I love this part. Joseph! She's about to yell it. See, the uncut version's so much better.
Joseph!
I love that. Were you shopping at Lisa Trevor on your first playthrough? Yeah, because, well, she was also in well, hold on. She actually wasn't a creation of the remake. That's the first time she made an appearance. But if you watch my RE1 new Resident Evil timeline video, I talked about that. She was originally... So she was an idea developed originally. The whole Trevor family idea, but that never got implemented.
Jill, run for that house!
It didn't get implemented until the remake. There was a lot with this game that didn't make the cut when they first made it. Because technology just wasn't where they wanted it to be yet. No,
There are
don't
only
go!
3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
I love this intro right here.
Chris Redfield.
It's so cool.
Jill Valentine.
I can't believe Barry's 38 years old in
Barry
this.
Burton.
38. How am I a year older than him? That's
Rebecca
nuts.
Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
How the fuck can't they make a decent RE movie just adapting this? All they have to do is adapt this into a movie. It's so easy. And that's what I thought they were going to do with Welcome to Raccoon City. But the Spencer Mansion was like nothing in the movie. It was such an afterthought.
I don't know what happened.
Awful.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
God, that doesn't sound anything like Wesker. Because like I'm so familiar with the Wesker voice now.
What is that?
Going back to old school Wesker, like it's just not Wesker.
Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Listen to that.
Chris? Take care.
I'm gonna be stressing out this whole game. I always stress out playing these games. Over ammo. The jump from PS1 to PS2 era was mind-blowing. Oh yeah. I just don't think we're ever gonna get that era, like that massive of a jump ever again. Unfortunately. Because even going from PS2 to 3 was big, but it wasn't anywhere near as big. I think ever since PS3 era, we haven't had any major graphical leaps. Especially if you look at Nintendo, go from like the GameCube to the Switch 2, and it's just. But think about it. Between there, you've had the Wii and the Wii U in the Switch 1, and all those have had very little, besides going to HD. Like some GameCube, like look at Metroid Prime on the GameCube. Go back and play that on a GameCube, and like it doesn't look that much better. Or Switch games don't look that much better at all. Oh, there's Rodrigo Borgia from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Wait, what? A picture of a woman? No, it's not. That's actually a real picture. That's Rodrigo Borgia. That's not a woman at all. That's funny. Sarek says $2.
Open that door.
Ghostface doesn't know how to say it. Stop it. Don't open that door. The suspense. Let's get ready to find Joseph. No, was it Joseph? No, it wasn't Joseph. Kenneth. It's Kenneth. I should know my Resident Evil. And the knife is going in the storage bin. I don't care what anyone says. You guys should know this by now. Looks like Sony's discontinuing PS4 service next year. What do you mean PS4 service? Cat again, like downloading stuff from a PS4 console? It's probably like new purchases, I'd imagine. Kind of like what Nintendo did with the Wii U. Those graphics. So good. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Why did I go check? I wanted to read it. I messed up already. We're not going to do like rewinding your save states. We deal with consequences on these Resident Evil streams. That's Cesare. Oh, you're right. The son was Cesare. Wait, Rodrigo was the Pope, right? Yeah, Cesare was the son. Rodrigo was the Pope. The Borgias. Like online servers and also not giving PS4 games with Plus Essential. I mean, a lot of people, most people moved on already from the PS4. You'll still be able to access the stuff from the PS5 though. So I don't think it's a huge deal.
Wesker? Jill?
Man, I wish you could dual wield in this game.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. Should go back and take care of that zombie. I keep wanting to press triangle for the inventory. It's not. It's a touchpad. It's weird, these old games on PS5, because it treats the corner of the touchpad as start and select. Oh, see, I'm going to be doing that all stream. Might stream R2 Remake next after Web of Shadows or Jersey Devil. It's a fantastic game. Good game for spooky season. Ink ribbons. Look at that. My inventory's already full. Almost. What version are you streaming? HD Seamless Mod? No, this is on the PS5. This is the downloadable one on the PS5, the director's cut. God, it's so different, too, because I'm so used to Remake. Now, like, when I go back here, I'm used to seeing a whole, like, entranceway down here with the two umbrella, the crest, and then going downstairs. Like, none of that's in this game. It's so weird. This feels so much smaller. Like, when you play Remake for so long and so often, and then you go back to this, it's jarring. I bet Raccoon ends with Raccoon City getting nuked again with the same cutscene from Mario 3 Remake. They're just going to reuse the same one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I cannot wait for that game. Can't wait for us to get the Leon reveal. Caught at the start. Good job, YouTube notification. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, drop a like. If you're not new to the channel, drop a like too. But if you are new to the channel, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now, we stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. After the holiday season's over, I'll be going back to just Monday, Friday. But for now, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wednesday, we're going to make some progress on Chronos. Friday, Silent Hill F. Monday, back to this. Oh, and by the way, the last poll I did for the game after Chronos, Quake won. So we'll be doing the original Quake. We're going old school this Halloween season, it seems. Speaking of horror games, I played Alone in the Dark for the first time, jumped 2 times. I never played the original. I played at my cousin's house when I was a kid. I played the New Nightmare. Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, but I don't remember it much. Was it called New Nightmare? Or am I thinking Freddy? I think it was called New Nightmare. What is Simmons still alive after he all just got impaled? I mean, he got impaled pretty bad, though. I think he's dead. How do I access the map on PS5? Let's see. No, that treats that like select. Oh, I have to do this. There's no, like... Anyone know if there's a button shortcut to access the map, or they didn't have that yet? I'm so used to just, like, pressing select, and you just get a full screen map. I don't want to have to do this and then go to the map every time like that. And does anyone remember when the items, you know, when you clear a room, it changes color? It didn't do that in this version, did it? Does anyone remember? I think that was Remake and the Nintendo DS version that did that. Ever seen Vampire Hunter D game on PS1? It's a mix of Castlevania and Resident Evil. Tank controls, not at all. I didn't know they had one. Damn it. I thought I could go around him real quick. I'm already hurt, man. I kind of want to start over. But I'm not going to. Again, on these streams we deal with our consequences. So now going back to Raccoon City, I'm curious what kind of bioweapons we'll see. I don't know. I know there's gameplay and a lot of clips online. I'm not watching any of it because I don't want to. I just want to play the game when it comes out. I think it's gonna be better going in kind of blind. And I think that's going to be the most fun way to experience that game. Sure, we'll see some horrific beasts. They never really mentioned China after RE6. There was a huge outbreak. Yeah, they just kind of left it like that. I guess they contained it. God, and then the area. It's just such a different mansion. Although they did do... I'm so used to the outside, too, like with the dog and the whistle. All right, let's start exploring. Exploring. Probably get that derpy-looking lady chasing you for about 10% of the game. I don't know. I'm mixed. I'm mixed on the whole, like, having a character chasing you aspect. Because I feel like they're... Well, are we going to do that with every Resident Evil game now? After a while, it's not going to be scary anymore. So I'm hoping that's not a trend that just keeps happening. But we'll see. Maybe they'll still keep it scary. I need a storage box already. Great. Look. I need a storage box. Let's go find a save room. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Forrest! Screw you. I gotta come back for the bullets. Yeah, Lady D wasn't scary. People chased her with a fly swatter. I never thought she was scary either. Spots of blood are here and there. Man, how cool would it be if we got a... This is what they need to do. If they do a prequel... Not a prequel. If they do a remake version of Resident Evil 0... How about let's add a section where you actually play as Bravo Team? Like, you have a Bravo Team chapter. You could be Rebecca Chambers. Maybe you play as Forrest, and it's his section up until he dies. That'd be really cool if they did that. If you actually experience a playable version of Bravo Team until they die. Like, why not? Why not do that? Now we knife. Maybe I will keep the knife for the floor stabs. We'll see. I just don't... I've never liked the knife taking up my inventory. It stresses me out too much. God, this game was so groundbreaking for its time. Alright, I need you out of the way. Oh, damn it, I wasted a bullet. You see? Already it's happening. Everything's going wrong. I didn't need to waste that last bullet. Oh, man, see? I messed up. I messed up. I messed up too much. Damn it. This is not good already. Why did that zombie in particular take that many shots? He took like 1,000 bullets. What? Oh, that's infuriating. That's so infuriating. Umbrella Chronicles, you have Rebecca and Richard teaming up before he gets attacked by Jan. I like that, though. Let's do a remake version of that. But also the other team members, because you never experience their stories. You just find their bodies. That sucks. Nothing uncommon. This is a bad start. This is a real bad start. And here I thought I was watching an RE Pro instead. I treated boomer gameplay. Always. Always, Ozzy. We got it. We got to struggle. You know these streams are all about the struggles. See, this is so different. This room's so empty, too. Like, compare the remake. This is why I hate tank control. Oh, no. See, I love tank controls. I adore them. I just want more ammo. They ever make RE1 again, they should have the man should be pitch black with only a flashlight. No, I hate when games are so dark. I don't want them to do that. Like, I still want a light source, you know? Can't really play any of the games before 4 because of the tank controls. I would like for them to have the option of tank controls. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to press that. Now I'm gonna get bit. Don't let me get bit. Okay. Good, I didn't get bit. I have to go back and get that ammo, though, because I'm super low. Oh, it's so stressful. Does Tormented Souls have tank controls? Tormented Souls. It did, right? Anyone remember? I'm pretty sure it did. I had the second one pre-ordered. We're going to play that, too. This Halloween season. For now, let's keep that. Let's put that in here and that in here. I want to carry the small key around, but it's also stressing me out thinking about the inventory space it's taking up. God. Alright, I think what I'll do, I'll leave the earth here, the soil. We'll leave our actual, like, items that you can use. I don't like it. I don't like it taking up space. Knife's got to go. I do not like it taking up space. It's too stressful. All right, now let's go get Forrest's, the clip over there. There's no iconic music in the save room? No. It's so quiet. Let's save it on our PS1 memory card. I'd be way more grossed out giant spider touching me than a zombie. Yeah, those spiders are horrifying. It's disgusting. It's probably a little scarier, too. Maybe leave ink ribbons in storage. Oh, yeah, no, I always leave the ink ribbons. Those I always leave in storage because you don't need to carry those around. I'm going to cut out these zombies here. Can I get around you? Can I get around you? No, you got to go. I knew he was going to get back up. There. Now he's dead. I love when it's nice and empty and I can just peacefully walk around and mind my own business. And no one's bothering me. You gotta hate the spiders in any Resident Evil game. Yeah, it's a shame that Remake didn't have the spiders in it, though. I don't know why they can't have spiders. RE4 Remake had, like, arachnid, like, monsters. So they could have done it. I'm talking RE2 and 3 Remake. Oh, God. I love that sound. Are you alive? Such a good groan. That is a really good groan, though, for the zombies. This game always did a really good job with the sound effects. God, back then, this game was terrifying, too. Just hearing that and playing in the dark. Alright, you know what? No. I was going to explore, but let's get that ammo. So they Code Veronica the worst spiders. Yeah, I hate the ones where you go to Antarctica and it's got like the ones that you get where you get that like anti-BOW gas and they're like upside down. Those are annoying. I love Code Veronica, though. I just finished replaying that for my next Resident Evil video. Which I spent all weekend redoing all the thumbnails for the Mega Man, Resident Evil, and Metroid. The most recent timeline series. Just to make them more algorithm friendly and, you know, clean it up a bit. A lot of work. That's all the boring behind the scenes stuff that people don't see. This on high difficulty, limited inventory. Well, Chris in this game is considered the hard mode. This game has original and advanced mode. I put it on original because advanced mode is like a ranged mode where it changes the item locations. The reason I don't like that mode is because they change their costumes too. I like the original outfits. There's a training mode that's considered easy, I think, but I don't touch that one. Yeah, Chris has always been considered the hard mode compared to Jill's. I've always told people that, first timers to Resident Evil, I've always told them, like, and Ozzy, I know I told you this too, like, if you never played Resident Evil, if you can beat Chris' campaign, you can beat the Jill campaign with little effort. Because Chris is the hard one. Code Veronica would never happen if Claire just sent an email to Leon in the first place. Wait, let me think about that. Code Veronica would have never happened if Claire just sent an email to Leon. Maybe, yeah. Wait, that's true. I did, because she left to go find her brother, but Leon contacted him anyways. So Leon could have just... I mean, listen, the details have never been the strong point of Resident Evil. Like, really, when you take a lot of the details into account, you could rip the story apart, right? That's funny. I never actually thought of that, but that is true. That's very true. I had to reset the zombies. They were getting a little too close. Jill's so much easier to lockpick and more. Yeah, the inventory space is really what makes the difference, in my opinion. Damn it, I'm too close. I know you're going to get back up. I like waiting until they get back up because I'm always worried. Because depending on the angle, I can't always see if they're bleeding. Yeah, he's bleeding. He's dead. That is funny, though. I never thought... I can't believe... Like, that's a big oversight from a storytelling point of view. Because, yeah, she got in trouble with Umbrella because she went out looking for Chris. But she found Chris because Chris went to go find her because Leon contacted him. So that implies that Leon could have... Unless Leon... Okay, here's the thing. Maybe they didn't know where Chris was, and that just happened to be when Leon was able to track him down. Maybe that's why. Maybe Leon was finally able to find intel on where Chris was. And maybe when she left, they didn't know where he was. That's the only thing that could make sense. So maybe it still works, I guess. Down you go. We need a Code Veronica remake before RE5. I hope we get that, because I genuinely love a Code Veronica remake. So Claire went and murdered Umbrella employees for no reason. I mean, did they die though? I mean, because they might have gotten a little burned. They might have lived. I don't know. I don't want to go in that room yet. There's too much going on. See you later, zombie. See that one. I'm just going to leave him alone. He's minding his own... You know what? He's like a bee. He's minding his own business. I'm minding my own business. There. Chris can take punch, but the inventory's so annoying. So much backtracking. Yeah. His mode is really a training mode for every other Resident Evil game. Like, this is what you're going to do in Resident Evil. Go back to your inventory repeatedly. Because you keep finding, like, one bullet that you don't have room for. Looking at my stream list for first playthrough, it took me nearly 20 hours to beat RE1 Remake. Yeah, that's about normal, I'd say, for a first-time person playing it. Because these games are really short if you like gun it through and have everything memorized. But if it's your first time and you're taking your time and, you know, no one's telling you what to do and you're just experiencing it, yeah, sounds about right. That'll take that long. Let's go the other way first. We know they had access to email, though, so that's damn bang on. Claire had access to computers. Maybe she didn't have Chris's email. Maybe she doesn't know his email address. I mean, there is that. Maybe he changed his email. Or she didn't know, like, what email domain it was. Like, it could have been, like, Hotmail, and she was using Gmail or something. Maybe she put the domain. I don't know. Just for experience, Marvel's Capcom was MVC2, not Ultimate. Oh, yeah. That's where everyone knows her from is Marvel's Capcom. Well, she was one of those, like, assist characters that popped up, yeah. And that's still broken. All right, where do I want to go? Let's go over here. There's a zombie over here, though. He's, like, annoyingly in the way, though. I'm going to have to kill him. I've always hated the zombies in this room. Like, these are the ones, like, you have to kill them because they're just... they're immediately, like, right in the middle of your path where you need to go. Whoa! They sound... Yeah, it's funny. They sound more like ghosts than zombies in this one. We'll come back up there. The one thing I hate about the older games is having to reload your weapon from the inventory screen. Oh, yeah, that's why people always get mad at me for doing that in the newer games. Because this game has trained me mentally to do that. So even in the newer games, I do Rogue. If Rogue Dragon's here still, you always get on me for it. I'll always go to the menu and do it. Although you could just like hit a button and do it. But it's habit from these old games. God, I hate when you first start Resident Evil. When you first start and you're already running low on ammo because you're at the beginning of the game. I could see him over there too. Screw you, man. Look at him right there. He's just waiting. Come get me. You want some of this? I wasted another bullet. There goes the final battle. There goes the final battle of the game. Now I won't have enough ammo for it. At least I don't have to deal with Crimson Heads in this game. That's one comfort. He changed his email to Boulder Punch 69. Maybe he did, yeah. I appreciate you telling me about Chris until after I beat the game. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, like, I'm big on people experiencing Resident Evil for the first time, like, unaided, you know, like, because that's the best way to play these games. If you're playing for the first time and someone's just telling you in the chat the whole time, like, where to go, like, that completely, it ruins the experience. Like, you have to play these games, like, the way they were intended. Basically, you have no idea where the hell you're going. Like, that's how you play them. Need the lighter for that. God, look how empty this room is. It's so different. They really named this game as Medusa Heads. With the limited mobility you have in this game, Medusa Heads are probably the worst thing they could put in this game. You wouldn't be able to dodge any of them. They would just all hit you repeatedly. Playing blind brings a special level of joy and figuring things out. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a feeling you can't just recreate. Like, you just figure it out on your own. You're like, oh, man, it makes you feel like a genius. Like when you finally find a key you need for a certain door. All right, let's put that here. You know what? For now, let's do this. Let's walk around for a bit. I want to go to the other side of the mansion. The problem is there's the one zombie over there. I only have 12 bullets right now to start off with. There's one zombie over there on the other side from the beginning of the game. And then there's 3 in that one big hallway. So preferably I'd rather avoid them for now. Some people aren't too bright, though. I saw a guy playing RE0 and he was stuck on the train for 4 hours. I mean, well, was it his first time playing? Because I can see that happening in Resident Evil 0. Because RE0's got that awful mechanic where it's got the fake co-op. It's got the AI buddy, and then you could easily fuck that up. You can easily fuck that up if you have, like, a certain item on one character, and then you go to one part of the train with the other character. Like, I remember soft-locking myself early on when that game came out, because I, like, gave the weapons to, like, Billy or something, and then with Rebecca, I fought the Scorpion, and I didn't have my stuff. And then it was, what are you going to do? At that point, like, it's too late. You're screwed. You got to start over. So, like, yeah, I could see that happening for a first timer playing 0. And 0, I still stand by the statement that Resident Evil 0 is the most difficult Resident Evil game on any difficulty. It's the hardest Resident Evil game out of all of them. True, I like to figure out things on my own, but if I get truly stuck, that's when I ask chat. Yeah, I mean, if you ask chat, that's different. If I'd anyone mentioned that Chris was Call I was playing, I would have been pissed and quit the series after that. Yeah, that's like intense backseat gaming. That's like a big surprise too, because like you don't even know that like you have to go back and rescue Chris. I mean, you don't have to. You'll get a different ending, but still, it's part of the experience. Revelations on Inferno mode is not... No. That is not harder than 0, in my opinion. I don't think so. Especially once you start getting all your upgrades and stuff, too. Alright, this is all still locked. Oh, no! Now we're gonna have to fight. Oh, God! Oh, that's... Woo! Alright, let me get this. Will you take the blue jewel? Okay, play it. I have played it. I've played it. I got that game when it came out. That was ages ago. Yeah, it's not harder than 0. Not in a million years. I'm not saying it's easy, but harder than 0? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Ultra Instinct tank dodge that zombie? You had to. It was either that or my life. How'd you get the ending where you skipped the tyrant and the mansion didn't explode on your RE1 HD sheet? I don't even remember. I don't remember what I did. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any items. Alright, good. We're good downstairs. That's the worst ending? Yeah, I don't even remember what I did to get it. But yeah, somehow I got that one. Don't save any... But didn't I... I thought I saved Richard. Well, I mean, he dies anyways. So, I mean... Technically... You don't really save him. You can't. Alright, I went here. This guy's over here by himself. I don't want to go through this area yet. I'm gonna have to fight through. Damn it, I really didn't want to. Oh. Can I maneuver around? There's no way I can maneuver around them. I'm gonna have to take them down. Fuck. You know what I could do? I could just take the bite. It might be worth it. I'm debating. Do I blow through them, ammo-wise, and then have no ammo left? Or do I just take a bite or two and just try to run through? I don't know. And Helgate, thank you for 6 months of membership. If you haven't played 0, you might rage quit. Yeah, 0's rough. I never, even though that's the first one chronologically, I never recommend anyone start that game. It'll ruin the series for you. It's frustrating. Check your health. I have full health. I know I could take it, but then that means I'm gonna have to use a health item later. I'm gonna try to run through it. God, how many times did you say you played this or other RE games and know what to do like the back of your hand? Well, it depends. I mean, I've played this game countless times, but I just haven't played it in a long time. I think RE2 Classic, I still know like the back of my hand. Like that one, I could, like that. RE2 and 3 for the most part. All right, let's run through. Maybe I'll get lucky and dodge. Wait. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Woo! All right, I'm probably gonna be a caution after this. Let's try again. Which version is this one? PS5. So it's the DualShock edition. Oh, fuck, man. Maybe I could run past him real quick. If I could get through this with only 2 bites, I don't think it's too bad. He didn't bite me. He threw up on me. Oh my god, I actually got through okay. Okay. Fuck. Let's get down here. By some miracle, they didn't devour me. Sphere, what's up, man? I always take those out particularly. I know. I don't want to waste the ammo yet, though. But those are such an obstacle, the ones that are there. I'm going to have to take them out eventually. Eventually.
Whoa! What is it?
What?
The music.
Oh no!
So bad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
This voice acting, it's so classically
Well,
horrendous.
Because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Meanwhile, there's zombies right outside that door.
But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Why would she service the helicopter? She said she serviced it. She's a medic. She's not a chopper mechanic. They really didn't give a shit back then. All right, we got our first key. And isn't this music spooky? So scary. We got the sword key. House of the Dead voice acting was oh yeah, House of the Dead is tremendously worse. Vitamins and serums.
I wonder if everybody is...
Do I put a save here? I think this actually is a good spot to have a save. I don't like saving so much at the beginning, but it's a good spot to throw in a. Plus, I got 5 of these. I'll get more. Yeah, I think I'll drop a save. Especially with so many zombies in the area here, like I'd rather save just in case. We know Chris ain't taking pepper spray to the face directly like a Giga Chad. Was that pepper spray? Because it was like clear. And now he's fine. You know what it probably was? One of those like keyboard like air dusters for like keyboard dust. But that'll mess you up. They turn it upside down and like spray it like where it gets all cold. That'll mess you up. She can have multiple skills at like 18 years or at like 9 years old, like she is now. As a trained medic, and she does not know how to service a helicopter. She's basically a child. Basically. Yeah, right.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Let's do
I
it.
have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
So in other words, she had no intentions of going with you. She's like, nah, I'm all right. Oh, thank you. Oh! God, all right, I got around them, at least. Oh, wasn't ready. Becky, you stay put and see anything. If you see anything weird, don't say anything. I just need her to stay there and just mind her own business until we're ready to leave this mansion. Oh, you know what? Plan of attack. Let's run down the hallway first. God, there's so many zombies in this area. I feel like I'm so underprepared right now. I mean, I didn't get bit before. I did not think I was going to make it through that little hallway without getting bit. I thought I was at least going to take one bite. The decor in this mansion is terrible. It shows the wallpaper. Yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, to be fair, their main priority wasn't, you know, interior decorating. It was hiding crimes. This is the same Rebecca that took on a tyrant by herself, right? And if you count all the bosses she fought in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, like she fought the Yawn with Richard, and then you've got the prototype tyrant and the Queen Leech. She did all that. Keeper's Diary. We know about the Keeper's Diary. I need to get rid of those zombies, though. Be lurking while I keep editing my Cyberpunk gameplay. There you go. Then why say yes for you to come with me? I know, right? It's like, it's one of those things. It's like, well, why'd you ask? If you're not going to come with me immediately, why'd you even ask me? Like, get out of here. I want to go down that little hallway. I'm going to have to take that one out. I have to. He's two in the way. Oh, he was turned around. No, he's gonna get me on the way out, though. I'm gonna have to take him out. I have to. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. A blue eye you get. And there we go. Get a crest. Now I need to get back to the storage box, though. I got stuff to offload. About to offload some bullets and some zombies. If I can't get around them. Please. Maybe one down the hallway. Maybe left. Ah! Oh God. I ran by him. It worked. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take him out sooner or later. All right. Oh, I really need a storage box. I should have gone there first. The piano that Chris can't play. A fine grand piano. Well, well, well. I do believe this looks like it can move. And of course, you can't carry any more items. All right, we got to go to the inventory. I'll put my I don't even remember where the first area you could use the small key is. Cause that was for like the little desks, right? The camera angle when you first walk in there is saying, yeah. Please don't be there. Please don't be there. Okay, good. He's not there. If I can keep that zombie at bay for as long as possible, that's more ammo I'm saving. What was I gonna do? Inventory. These games, man, you always have like a list of tasks in your head while playing them. I'm going to go upstairs. So we'll go upstairs, we'll go to the storage box, and then we'll safely make our way back and get the Moonlight Sonata paper. I might not have to go all the way back around because we got this area here. Key is useless now. Discard? Yes, please. Here we go. This hallway. Used to scare the shit out of me. You know what sucks, though? I can move those tables, though, and get the item underneath, right? Or was that only remake? That I don't remember. I think you could do it here, too, right? I don't want to go in there and kill those dogs, though. After the stream, I'm thinking about running my pizza. Like the kids from Weapons, do it. Oh, God. Having to deal with those dogs. Though the dogs are so tedious. I hate wasting bullets on them. Let's leave that for now. I want to... Fuck. I want to clear some inventory space so bad. Moonlight Sonata is such an overrated composition. Well, apparently Rebecca knows how to play it. And Jill. I like this scene in Remake where they go to the bathtub and find the zombie in there. I thought that was a cool scene. Where he just comes out and then Jill like pukes. Gotta take a quick piss. Take a quick dump. Alright, there. All done. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? I shall. This was terrifying originally. Yeah, it's the first jump scare I remember ever experiencing in a video game. I don't know, can anyone think of a jump scare earlier than Resident Evil? I can't think of any game that gave me a jump scare before Resident Evil did. That's from my inventory box. If you watch Breaking Bad, yeah, I've seen the whole thing. It's really good. You ever randomly wake up laughing at something from a game? Yeah, but you can't explain it to your wife because she wouldn't get it? No. Just randomly laughing at something that happened in a video game? Not that I can think of, no. Well, Jill puke after seeing too many zombies, but there's one zombie in bathtub. I don't know, maybe it's spelled extra bad in there. I don't know. I can't think of either one. The dogs in the windows, fucking iconic, yeah. Yeah, that's the first one. Calculator. One jumping in front of zero really freaked me out. Yeah, Calculator, the Nintendo Switch game of the year. Amazing. A tapestry. Nothing unusual. That's just a shotgun here. Which, of course, can't carry any more items. Awesome. All right. See, I've already in my head. I've just a list of things. I have a list of tasks I've already formed in my head that I have to do. I'm gonna forget half of them. Commodore 64 jump scare. I've never played Commodore in my life. I've never even seen one in person. When I was a kid, no kids had the Commodore 64. When I was a kid, we were all just NES or Sega kids. Please. I just need to get to the storage box, man. Leave me alone. That's all I need. Yes. All right. I think I'm going to dump the small keys for now, because I can always go back and get them if I need them. I'm going to put these here. Put the crest there and the shotgun shells. I'll leave the shells for now. Just for now. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and get these goodies. I don't know if I should use the shotgun on the dogs. I might. Because I was thinking of the handgun, but it's going to take more bullets. And the shotgun on them quicker. Veronica Cordell, welcome. That's probably a zombie I want to get rid of. He's in a... I think I can get around him, though. Oh, I was going to grab the dirt. I didn't get it. And you know what? I got to come back anyways. Whatever. Tonight will be a very stressful night. As it always is with old school Resident Evil. You know what's funny? It doesn't matter how many times I play these games. It's always stressful. Like having to deal with inventory issues. Will you take the shotgun? Yeah, I need the fake one. The small keys don't stack? Nope. Yeah. I like how they make it sound so intense and it's not a big deal. All you got to do is turn around and walk back. That's it. What did I say I was going back for? There was something I was going back for, right? Told you I forget. I'm talking way before I even entered this side. There was something I was going back for. Because I didn't have the inventory space before the shotgun. No, dirt. No. I'm talking about one of the rooms. You know what? Let's just get the dirt. Oh no, he turned into me. He turned right into me where I was going. Oh man, I should have shot. I should have shot. See what happens. See what happens. Let that be a lesson to you guys if you play this game for the first time. Sometimes you just need to shoot. For the very inconveniently placed zombies. The picture is entitled... I like this puzzle in the remake. The picture is entitled From Cradle to the Grave. Picture is horrible. Like, man, there's a switch below. Okay, I think we have to do them in order. Yeah. That's what it was. A picture of a bold-looking man. It said From Cradle to the Grave, so you got to go the baby, the young man, the old man. Picture of a lively boy. Okay. Let's go back to the newborn. That's an infant. Wasn't there a newborn one? A picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch. Tired middle-aged man. No. I'm trying not to press the button too much because I'm trying to rush the text. Like when you talk to the owl in Zelda. I don't want to accidentally press the switch. I told you that's why I take those particular ones out. I know, and I knew I should have, and I thought I could get around them. Sons of bitches. The picture of an infant. A young man. Hold on, they got infant, young man, what else? Lively boy, and then young man. Young man. All right, we got young man. Bold-looking old man. No, no, don't press it. Don't press it. Don't press it. The crows are art snobs and will peck at you. You get their art wrong, yeah. They're art aficionados. A tired middle-aged man. That might be the next one. Let's see. See, this one's just the clue. All right, so there's this one. And now... a picture of a bold-looking old man. Wait, did I miss one? Did I see this one down here? No, that's the young man. Okay. Yeah, Zelda has made me cautious about rushing text in games because then you pick the wrong option. Like when the owl's like, would you like me to repeat that? And you accidentally press yes. You're like, no! Then you guys sit there and read an essay again. Switch. Now I think I do it. Rogue, thank you for the 60 months of membership. Another crest. They make it sound so nefarious. God, now I'm worried about the zombies that are right out there. Had I just killed them when I had the chance. Damn it. It's so intense. He's so close to me. He's so close to me. And I think Ocarina of Time is overrated. Shit, Fluffy, you are a contrarian. You know what a contrarian is? Ocarina of Time is not overrated. The game's amazing. What are you talking about? It's amazing. I disagree. What's your vote for Game of the Year? I don't really have one yet. I haven't really thought about it yet. Because there's still some stuff I'm playing through. Bleed. Alright, he's done. Now, I think Majora's Mask is overrated. That might not be a popular opinion, but that I do agree with. Ocarina of Time, I don't think is. Oh, I should have brought it with my inventory. So I really should have brought it. God, you son of a bitch. Damn it, I'm on caution now. I hate you. I think it'll be time for a new save when we get back. Where's a zombie? He was being too quiet. I can't tell if he's facing me. Damn it, I just... Okay, now he's walking towards me. I wasted a bullet. Rogue, thank you for the $5.
So glad you finally got done with playing all the re-games in order like you said you wanted to stream games. _stars _ Chris _ Jill.
Did I say I was going to do the rest of the old games in order? I feel like I've been doing them out of order since I started. Because what was the first one I ever streamed? The first one I ever streamed had to have been like RE2 or something. They're very much out of order. But you guys know the story. We don't do these in order. He's still alive. This is very much not good. This is not going well. It's not going well at all. How do you feel about RE Dead Aim? It's very fun to play as long as you're playing it like on a CRT with the PlayStation gun. If you're not playing with the gun, it's just nowhere near as fun at all. Like with the controller, it's just they need to remaster the game, re-release it or something. Damn it. Oh man. Oh, the Moonlight Sonata. That's what I was gonna go back for. Forgot. I kind of want to go back and leave that, but I'm running a risk with the dog. Damn it. This is going to be rough. Cause I'm thinking about risking it and just, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a risk, but we're going to save before I do it. We're going to leave the green herbs. We're going to go try to run past the dog and drop that off. And then we're going to go get the Moonlight Sonata notes, but we're going to drop a save first. So if I die, at least, you know, we got a little backup there. Dead Aim could be great on Switch 2 with those controls, I think. I don't know. The best way to play those games is just like old TV and a light gun. That's it. Like, that's how you play them. I just... All these simulated controls on the Switch, they just don't work well. Because, like, look at a perfect example is House is Dead Remake. Like, that game... They really dropped the ball. They made a light gun game very much not feel like a light gun game. It's just, it was a disaster. Oh man, this is a bad idea. This is a real bad idea. But it's got to be done. At least the zombies out of my way. I still got that damn hallway to worry about with the 3 zombies. That's another thing. That's going to be a problem. So, but I can avoid it if I keep going around, but that'll be the long way. Keep checking it accidentally. Jill mode is going to be so much easier. There we go. Whew. There we go. All right, we did that. The only thing that sucks if I die and I have to restart from that save point, I'm going to have to do that part again. But I didn't want to save after I did it because I'm taking a risk by even doing it. All right, what did I say? I still got to go through the hallway with the dogs. I want to push those tables. Okay, I got this right here. This I'm definitely taking. See, I want to kill those dogs in that hallway. However, with 7 bullets left, there's no way. I'm not going to do that. Gambit in the house. Welcome. Welcome in, yes, man. Of course. Of course. They both bit me. But it's okay, as long as I'm alive. I'm in danger. But if I can make it to a storage, I got 2 other herbs I can mix it with. I'm hoping I run into a red herb. There were red herbs in this game, right? Or was that not a thing until 2? No, they were in this, right? I feel like there's always been the red herbs. I'm in such bad shape. Doing ammo hoarding? I wish I was ammo hoarding. I don't have enough ammo right now to hoard. I want more. I want more. And I know I shouldn't. I don't recall red herbs before 4. What do you know? They had red herbs. Yeah, definitely before 4. RE1. Yeah, the original had them. Yeah, they always had the mixing. The best way around to Rebecca. There's going to be zombies in the way. There's 2 oh, God. Well, I think she comes over here, doesn't she? Well, let's get this anyways. I will take the musical notes. The title is Moonlight Sonata. 4 are the yellow herbs, which I really liked. They gave you more health. Very useful. The dogs ruined me. They pushed me into danger. One more hit and I'm dead. Who pushed the chest back? I know, right? That's not where I left it. One of the zombies might have stumbled in there and moved it around. See, that zombie is going to be a problem. I told you guys I should have killed him. But it doesn't matter if I die, because I saved right near, so... Whatever happens, happens. I just need to run right by him. Nope! How am I alive? I actually survived that bite. How? Oh, no, I can't take any more at all. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. And there's still these guys to worry about. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't even know what to do. I kind of want to just die and go back and then go the other way instead. I feel like I made a series of bad moves. Use the damn herbs? Yeah, but I feel like going back. I think I was in a better spot before. Maybe go back and go the other route. Let me think. Damn, I wanted to keep them to mix them with the red herbs to have more. I hate using them because then I have to combine all 3 and I waste 3 of them. I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna regret it. I already know I'm gonna regret it. Because later I'll need health and then I'm not going to have it. Well, it's done is done. I might take a bite or 2 here. I'm going to try to go around these guys. Oh my God. Those aren't the ones I'm worried about. It's the ones in this room I'm worried about. Wait, we can run circles. No, the care. Oh, please. How did I not get bit? Holy shit. Chris is just like this, like doing that, like zigzagging around them. Somehow it worked. Woo! Woo! That was nuts. Get out of here, tentacle plant. That was damn close. It's ridiculous, man. Zigzagging everywhere. I'm running out of ammo. I can't shoot them. Favorite stressing out is making my dinner taste better. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your dinner. I'm trying to avoid becoming dinner in this game. No, there's no way I'm getting lucky on that twice. They're going to bite me on the way back. For sure. No way I'm getting through there without getting bit. It'll be unbelievable. But let's do a little bit of mixing here. We got 2 full heals right now. Boom. God, how am I going to get through that hallway? Having dodged these zombies every 2 seconds is going to be awful. Like, I need to take them out, but I need more bullets. Oh boy. Look at the bright side, at least not Silent Hill 4. Yeah, that is true. At least this game, you know what you're supposed to do. Silent Hill 4, you're just like, no idea. Keep going, keep walking. Don't turn around. I knew I was gonna get bit. No! No! I'm still fine though, somehow. Oh, I didn't mean to go through this door. I need to get to the inventory box. I need to get to the inventory box. Because this is a broken shotgun and I need stuff. Motherfucker. And I need to get my small key. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Alright. Let's try. I'm gonna kill these zombies. Oh shit. No, he was primed and ready to go. Hold on. Wait a minute. He was ready to go. At least if I get rid of this one, the other two, maybe I don't need to. See, these two I don't need to kill. I think just that third one. Because this idiot stays in the corner and the other idiot's stuck in the pillar. Alright, and the small key. We're going to take that. I need the broken shotgun, then we're going to go get the real shotgun. And maybe we'll do... Maybe, I'm thinking about this. Maybe I'll take the shotgun and go do some cleanup work around the mansion. I do have 7 shells. Let me see. So I'm going to get rid of the small key. I'm going to get rid of this because I come back for it once I clear the area. We got to clear this area a bit. So I'll get rid of the small key, get the clip, get the broken shotgun. Okay, so I will have enough inventory space. Fuck. Every time he needs to use an herb, we're going to have a 15-minute debate over whether he can afford to use one green herb and another one for each herb. He has to combine it. Rogue, it sounds like you've been on a Resident Evil stream of mine before. One or two of them. That's very accurate, yes. Hey, but you know what? That's how we get to the Tyrant with like 100 Magnum bullets, all right? And beat the game with like 90 still. That's how we live. That's how we live. All right, let's use the small key. You have used the small key. All right. I'm trying not to shoot any zombies because I want to use the shotgun. It just clean up. We got to clean up. It's like when you go to work and you have your desk at work. You know, you don't want to start working until your area is clean and you're mentally able to process information. All right, we got to do some shotgunning here. Question is, how the fuck am I going to get there without getting bit? Because I'm going to have to go this way, but we got 3 zombies to worry about. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take a bite. But 1 bite won't be a huge deal, I don't think. Kiss my ass! That's what I was worried about, that little ass hallway. Oh, God. Okay. All right, now... No, let me reset that zombie. Woo! So glad they got rid of the heavier weapons, taking up 2 slots. I hate that. That's so annoying. That enraged me every time. It's like, man, I want this weapon. Oh no! 2 slots! That was the worst. Just don't leave Rebecca to die like severe. Well, no, she won't die unless... Wait, you have to wait till she screams, right? Or is that only in Remake? Because, yeah, once she... I gotta remember. You know the problem I always run into? I always forget how to get back to the room. That's always the problem I run into. Because that's what the hunters... That's when the hunters come in the mansion, I think. And you know what? Rebecca is not my responsibility, to be quite fair. You know, no one told her to be here. She chose this job. She knew the risks. And also, I thought she had so much special training. You know what? She sounds like a big girl that could take care of herself. Sounds like it to me. Oh, I hear you. All right, I got some bullets. I got a little bit of room to work with here. Jill's easy. Jill's very much easy mode, yes. Easier mode. Because none of these games are easy if you don't manage your inventory well. Severe kills Rebecca and Ozzy kills Chris, and I killed what's his name with the On's poison. Well, meanwhile, the last stream I did, we just we didn't even kill the tyrant. We just left. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna have to go back to the storage container. God. I don't want to leave those herbs, those green herbs behind. I got to remember to come back to this room because I really want those ink ribbons. I'm going to do a little cleanup work, and then we're going to, after I get the shotgun, we'll do some cleanup work, and then we're going to come back to this area. The desk is locked. And, oh, we got to remember to get the small key, too, for this one. You know what? I should open up a notepad. Let me open up Notepad. I keep telling myself these little reminders, and I'll forget. All right, we need small key, storage, and then come back to a room with closet. There. All right, so I don't forget little tasks. Did not your stream this? Oh yeah, this is definitely one. This is one I've been wanting to stream for years, and I just never got around to it. Okay, all right. So let's start our quest. Rebecca's your responsibility. I wish I would have found her. I just, I heard her through the door. I'd pretend I didn't hear her and just keep walking. When I get back to base, like, where's Rebecca? I'd be like, who? I don't know. I didn't see Rebecca there. I don't know. Oh, is she the new girl? I thought we left her behind. I thought we left her in Raccoon City. There you go. Plausible deniability, basically. Plausible deniability. What's the best way? Best way is going to be right through the dogs. Back in the day, we had to write out on notebooks. Do you guys remember back in the day how the instruction manuals would have a note section on the back? I remember I used to fill it with passwords. Or passwords? That's what you used to have to fill it with. You suck. Stupid dog. Keep getting distracted with all these locked doors. Ugh. I don't even have the inventory space for this. Let me come back. Let me jot this down. Outside armor key area. There. Damn, I gotta pee. I'll do it in a second. First, we get situated here. Back then with the old wrestling. I can't do this yet. I need an inventory spot for the damn gun. Damn it. Why do you need an inventory spot for the gun? Can't you just set it on the floor momentarily? Just set it down on the floor for a moment so you can put the fake one there. Why do I need the inventory spot? Did you go to a new restaurant that opened up you were talking about a while back? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jason. What restaurant? Oh, are you talking about Ford's Garage? I talked about that a while ago. There's a Ford's Garage opening near me that I heard was really good, but they're still building it. I don't know what's taking them so long. They've been building that for months and months and months and months. Let's do this. Damn it. No. Here. I want to combine them.
Fabian having inventory spaces like DSP having friends. Underscore Batman love.
That actually scared the hell out of me when I heard it say my name. Thank you for the $5. Damn. That is cold as ice. DSP not having friends. That's so sad. Maybe he's got the best of friends. Who knows? He's got his cats or whatnot, doesn't he? Some cats. No, but look, now I have one inventory spot. So there. That's already more. Boom. Alright, we put it here for now. Oh, the small key. Let's take the small key. Let's leave this for now. Because we also want to have room for those 2 herbs. So let's leave this too just in case I find anything else. Because I'm not planning on really shooting much stuff yet. Because I'm just going to go do a little bit of cleanup. And then we'll go massacre some bad guys. If you want inventory spots, play as Jill. Women have more hiding places than men. Technically true. We're going to have to run through the dogs again. I killed those one zombie that was a problem zombie, so we're good there. This is working out okay. Smooth playthrough. Couldn't go any smoother. Can always go smoother. I left the broken shotgun. Why didn't anyone say anything? I put it... It's stressing me out. I would not trust DSP to own a pet. I'd rather trust Asmon Gold to have a pet. Asmongold, is he the guy that has, like, a disgusting house? That's him, right? Or is that someone else? That he's known to have, like, his house is, like, a horrible, horrible mess. You said no backseating. We are backseating. All right, fine. Technically true. Technically true. I'll give you that one. I didn't even mean to put it away. All right, now I have it. Let's go. Let's go! Dude, you love the broken shotgun. Thank you. Gonna blame the delayed chat. See, but that's my point. Why can't I just set it down for one moment and then put it there and set the other one down? Like, why do you have to? Why do you need a storage box logically? Why? Like, why can't you just be like, would you like to switch this with your current item? Oh, yes, please. Here, have the broken one. Give me the other one instead of having to have an inventory spot available. Makes no sense. There's a Ford garage close to downtown Disney. Yeah, I know that one. I've never eaten in one. Have you eaten in one? I wonder if it's good. Do they have good burgers? It's so weird that it's Ford, though, because it's like a car manufacturer. Then they have, like, a restaurant. It's like, imagine going to, like, a Nissan, like, hibachi restaurant. It's weird. Okay. And the small key. So we got to go where the dogs are, get the herbs. We'll come back, we'll save, and then we're gonna do some quarantining, some cleanup, and then maybe I'll shotgun the dogs because it'll take too much. Man, I feel bad going through my shotgun shells though, but I did find some extra ones. Shotgun it is. Bitch. Hate you. Or a Ferrari pizza place? Yeah. Doesn't make sense. I think they stamp your they like brand your bun with like the Ford logo or something too. The gimmick is just staff dressed as like mechanic. Do they really? I've never been inside. There's another one. Oh, wait, Lunchbox, the one you're talking about near downtown Disney, that's the new one in the premium outlets, right? The premium outlets where I call it the Assassin's Creed Tower, where the Italy Tower where Ezio jumps off in Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, I don't know which one. There's a tower that looks just like one of the big ones that Ezio jumps off of. It's like modeled after the one in Italy, and it used to be an Italian restaurant, and now it's a Ford's Garage. That one just became a Ford's Garage not that long ago. Oh, so much shotgun shell ammo. I love it. I love it. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm going to be honest. I stopped watching Alien Earth. You know, you feel the same way, Lamb? It's funny because I keep hearing praise about the show, and I'm 2 episodes behind. I've been 2 episodes behind. I haven't. Maybe this weekend I'll finish it. I'm really disappointed about that show. I don't think it's very entertaining. I think it's kind of boring. Like, it's one of those shows, in my opinion, that I feel could have just been a 2-hour movie minus a ton of filler. It has so much filler that I just... Like, those robot kids, I don't care about them at all. I don't find them interesting. Their storyline, nothing. And they focus so much on them. And then this whole thing, like, a xenomorph being a pet, like, no. I don't like that. I like them being completely out of control monsters. Like, I don't like it. I was really excited about that show, too. What I am really excited for is Predator Badlands. You guys saw the new trailer? They got a new trailer for it, and it looks amazing. Amazing. Can't wait for Predator Badlands. Okay, now what we're going to do, we're going to off the dogs, go back to the storage, and hold on. Small key, I did that. Storage, back room of closet, outside armor key area, we still got to do that, and then we'll go back and save. It's called Alien Earth, not human. Yeah, they focus on those like synthoid kids. Like, I'm the opposite. I really loved Alien Earth. Really? See, I liked parts of it. You know what I really liked? That episode where the ship got attacked, with all the monsters escaped. That was awesome. Also, when they first crash landed on Earth and the alien got loose and just annihilated that like weird like French party. Awesome. But then like the entire middle of the show, I'm just like, okay, like I'm just waiting for something to happen. And I feel it, weirdly enough, I think it focused so much on that little octopus eyeball thing. And I was like, wait a minute, like they're focusing so much on all the aliens but the xenomorph. Like I watch Alien not to watch something about aliens. I want it, but the xenomorph specifically. I don't know why my shot was so delayed. Damn it. I can't tell where he is. Is he coming? Oh my god. That was bad. That was real bad. That was a disaster. And Rogue, thank you for the $2. Jeremy Babinu, thank you for the 20.
If you're a real ammo hoarder, when's knife only run? Been a fan of Re since 1999 when I was somewhat able to know what's going on, and Re 3 is my fob.
This sucks. When's knife only run? I don't know, we'll see. We'll talk about it one day. Been a fan of Re since 99 when I was somewhat able to know what's going on. Yeah. Out of curiosity, since 99. Did you play this one first? You know, it's funny, I played Resident Evil 2 first, before I played this one, because I was an N64 fanboy. And then I fell in love with Resident Evil. What the hell? Why is... No, I'm using my handgun. Why is the shotgun like... It's weird. It's like I was almost too close to him. I'm debating. I kind of want to rewind because I know that was a big mess up that shouldn't have happened. I kind of want to rewind and use the handgun instead. Or do I retain the mistake and just move on? No, you know what? Fuck. You know what? The original did not have a rewind feature. Rewind, you get a pass? Alright, fine. Since I got your permission, we'll rewind that part and just use the handgun. Because that was an ultimate mistake that should not have happened. But I guess that's my hall pass, right? There, okay, that's my hall pass there. I don't know how the shot... It's like, it's weird. Because it's almost like the shotgun was aiming straight down when it was right in front of me. It shouldn't have missed. Well, hold on. I wasn't ready yet. Born 87. Born in 89. Okay, so you were... Okay, so you're around my era. I was born in 86, so... 89. This game came out in... 96? Yeah, so you've been 7 when it came out. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 2 first. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. Very generous of you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna just use a handgun. 93, so Fluffy, you were 3 years old when it came out. I remember Resident Evil coming out, but again, at the time, I was very much a Nintendo 64. Like, I was full-blown into the console war. Keep in mind, I think the console war is stupid now, because, honestly, everything is so similar. If you're not Nintendo, everything's the same, game-wise, other than, like, some exclusives here and there. That wasn't the case back then. If you played games back then, a lot of time, like, for example... The Adventures of Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo. If you played the Sega version, totally different game. Same title. So that the console war was very much a real thing then. And it was more, it made more sense. See, look, this is what I'm talking. I'm just gonna rewind to show you guys what I'm talking about. Look at this. It's weird if you aim down at the floor like too much. Like in my mind, I'm aiming at the dog, but in the game it treats it like he's aiming directly at the floor. So I have to like somehow I have to judge the distance. Like when the dog's right in front of me, but not too close to where he could just jump up at me. Did you open the front door? No, I didn't. Actually, here, I'll do it real quick for people that haven't seen it. Can I still do it? Here, for anyone that's not familiar with it, we'll do it real quick. Let's see. Check it out. In Remake, don't they come in? They do, right? They come inside? No, it's getting a lot of ads on stream. You shouldn't get too many. I have it underbalanced. I'll pause them during cutscenes and stuff. Well, the few cutscenes in this game. Did PS1 or 2 have mercenaries? Because N64 version had arrangement. I don't think so. I think that was for the N64 one. Or I think that came out for the N64 version. See, like you can't shoot them too close. Oops. Like if you shoot them like when they're too close, it just like aims at the floor. Look at that. Right when I got to 0 bullets. Right when I got to 0. See, this is why I wanted to kill them, though, so I could do this in peace. Is there anything here, even? See, this is what I don't remember. I know in Remake there is. Maybe in the other one. Yeah, here it is. So we're going to have to come back. Because I don't have the storage for that. So before I save, I'm actually going to go drop that off in storage, and then we'll save. No. Get the clips, come back, and then I still have to deal with out here. I'll do that first before I save. I'm also, mind you, I'm also taking a risk by not saving now. Because this is another Resident Evil problem I have. I tell myself I'm going to do this and then save, and then I think of more tasks to do before I save, and then I die. And then it's the ultimate fuck up. The worst feeling ever is when you know you were telling yourself to save and you choose not to. That is the worst. Like, oh my god. I can't think of a feeling in a video game that compares as tragically as that happening. Alright, get some shells. Look at all that. Look at all those shells. Mind you, they're going to go away quick. So, but if I can do this, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And now, we got plenty of ammo. But first, please don't let me regret this. I'm going over here first. I don't have any herbs or anything with me, so if I mess up, it's tragic. I won't though. I was born in 85. 1685. Damn, you're old. It's only in the remake they come after? Yeah. That's like a shit your pants moment. You open it just to see the little cutscene and they come back. Then they come in the house. You're like, oh no! What are they doing? Phase triggering me with this micro disorganization of his magic box. I feel like we have this conversation every time I stream Resident Evil. Every once in a while I'll go through and organize it, alright? I see it's an organized mess. I know where everything is. Alright, don't worry. I know where it all is. Like I said, an organized mess. Well, I'm surrounded by old ones. We are the ancient ones. We are the ancient ones, DLC. Alright. right, maybe I could do this real quick without getting into any trouble. I'm gonna have to kill them. They're gonna be bothering me. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just... Yeah, I have to. I didn't want to do this, doggy. You forced my hand. Now he's going to make me waste green herbs. But at least look at that, though. There's 5 of them. So it's worth the ammo expenditure. All right. We'll combine 2 of these and do a full heal. And then the rest I'll save. It's not a mess. It's organized mess. Only you know how to use it. Yeah, that's what an organized mess is, you know? No one else understands it, but you do. It's the best way to organize. You know what? I'm going to go back to the box and drop these off because I don't want to mix them yet. I want to save them for red herbs. Although I probably should have just mixed them. Because I would have found more green herbs, but it's a thing, all right? It's a thing. Solemn shots to kill a dog strong. An undead monster dog. So I guess it makes sense. And Jeremy, thank you for another 5. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm making so many mistakes. See, that's how I always feel. But somehow, by the time we reach the end of the game, like we're okay. Like somehow, let's hope we strike such luck today. Don't want to do it. Back to the store. Okay, no, for real this time. We're gonna we're gonna go back to the storage, drop these off, go back and get the others, then come back to the storage, then we'll save, and then we'll do some zombie cleanup. All right, this time for real. Not messing up. You just play as you do. Yeah, there's always mistakes that happen in these games. All right, let's put that. Here, we'll organize it a little bit for Rogue Dragon. Look, I got all the herbs together. The combat knife. Let's throw it up here into the abyss for Fluffy. Let me take my clip and the music notes. We will... hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. No, first. Let's put this here real quick. Because I gotta go get the green herbs. That's right. Let's go get the green herbs. And then we'll organize. It's the human factor, I know, right? Imagine AI playing this game. I wonder when we're going to be able to do that. Like, because you know they have AI creating images and video now. Do they have AI that can, like, play a video game? Like a Resident Evil game for the first time. Would an AI know how to play it? You know what? Do they have any AI streamers yet? I feel like that's something that's coming. Because they have an AI... You guys heard about the AI actress? Stupidest thing ever. Horrible idea. But yeah, there's an AI actress now, and people are up in arms. Like, wait till one day they have like AI streamers. I bet you that's coming if it's not already here. See, I didn't even know if this is worth it because I feel like I'm going to take damage just trying to get these. I don't think it was worth it. Because I don't want to waste the ammo killing this dog too. Damn, they bite hard though. Well, you know what? For now, let's go. We're done with this area. Stupid ass dog. RE0 is good, but hardest. Yeah, Jeremy, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, but in my opinion, to this day, I still think that's the hardest Resident Evil game out of every single Resident Evil game. Especially on hard mode. Put that game on hard mode, it's brutal. It is really brutal to get through. How will an AI actress work with a physical person on set? I have no idea. I'm assuming they would just like CG this fake person into a movie. I don't think it's ever going to happen because people are not going to support that. They're just not going to. People aren't. People, at least most like people that keep up with this stuff. See, at a Comic-Con, they have an AI Stan Lee that answers people questions. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of weird. All right, let's see. We got all these herbs. We got the emblem. Do I want to take that with me? Maybe. There, look. It's organized. Look at all those green herbs. Now, if I ever find a red herb, I'll have a green herb to mix it with. Oh, God. So good. I love being over-prepared. We must continue being over-prepared. Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave the clip. I'll reload and leave the clip because I'm planning on blowing some zombie heads off with the shotgun. So we're going to leave this for now. So we can take the emblem and we could take the musical notes. Here. I got to remember I have let me save. Damn it. I'm feeling pretty good now. All right, we made it through the rough parts. I think we got ammo, we got health. I think I'm all right now. We just gotta truck along. Because you play two people and you have to play both and know what each other are doing. Yeah, I don't like that. You know what would have been better if you could fast forward in time and have Resident Evil 0 made today, and it be an online co-op experience with another player. I think that would have been that would have made for an awesome experience. But the fact that it's like single player disguised as like a multiplayer thing, but like with like some AI buddy that you have to manage, I don't like that. I never did. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleanup work in this house. Go floor by floor. You know what? Actually, let me go pee real quick. And then we'll get started on our zombie blasting action. We got plenty of ammo. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Man, you know what they should do though? With the if they ever do remake Resident Evil 1 again, like it'd be a good opportunity to really just clean up the story and make like a completely like super canon version, right? Because if you think about it, there's no canon version of the story. Which one is it? Is it Leon or Chris? It can't be either one. Because in Chris's story, there's no Barry. In Jill's story, there's no Rebecca. And we know they both survived. So, if they do a remake, I think instead of having two different campaigns, just have one with different chapters. And the characters are covering different parts of the mansion. Which is kind of like, if you watch my Resident Evil timeline, where I kind of put the whole story together, that's kind of what I did. Like, that's how I envisioned the story is... Chris is in one part of the mansion, Jill's in the other, and they never cross each other until later. They're just investigating, going deeper into the mansion. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, they all come together, like, in the laboratory, but in the meantime, chapter 1, maybe it's Jill and Barry together on one side of the mansion. Meanwhile, Chris and Rebecca somewhere else. And for whatever reason, they don't crisscross with each other. That'd be awesome if they did that. It would definitely clean up the story a bit. I think this side of the mansion's mostly done. The armor key. There was a door here I couldn't open. No, I don't think it was the armor key. That's not what it was. This one's not the armor key. I really hope they do that though. Remake Resident Evil 1. It could definitely use a refresher. Bridgeport Chronicles, welcome in. Long time no see. Get a lot of old school people popping up with Resident Evil. People tend to like watching the retro stuff more. I think again after the end of the year, like after we beat Chronos and Silent Hill F after the end of the year, I'll be playing. I won't be playing new releases as much. Like even Ghosts of Yotei, I know a lot of people weren't even really excited for me to stream that because based on the results, people would rather see something else. You know, it was only like something like 12 or 17% that voted for Yotei. So like, you know, and I feel like new games, people have a really short attention span when it comes to brand new games. It's like a week later, no one really cares about them anymore. So I'm definitely going to stream a lot more, like, you know, stuff that's been out. The problem with new releases too, it's like everyone streams them initially. So a remake, yes. They should do it. Alright, zombie cleanup time. My comic book side business has been taking me away from checking out your stream. How's that been going for you, by the way? Yeah, I see you post about it on Twitter. You getting Battlefield 6? When it's cheaper and just for the campaign. I'm not going to get it on release. I never get those on release because I only care about the campaign. This is why you wait for the shotgun. I still don't want to go through my ammo like crazy, but man's got to do what a man's got to do. And I need to clean house. Alright, we don't have to worry about this hallway no more. I'd rather you play original Tenchu. Ooh, let me put that down. You know, I've never actually played that game. I remember I played a Tenchu on 360. I don't remember what it was, though, but I did play a Tenchu on 360. Okay. Could I actually work for Umbrella as a model? You can see the picture in Code Veronica. Wait, what? That's in Code Veronica? I don't remember that. I'm going to check that out. That's interesting. Pest exterminator. We are doing some pest extermination. And by pest, I mean zombies. Tired of walking around you. It's going to be worse later when we got to worry about the hunters. I can get around this guy pretty easily. I should probably kill him, though. You know what? I'll see you in a bit. He's easy to avoid. We'll let him live. For now. When do you start playing 3D Ninja Gaiden games? You know, let me add those to the list, too. You know what? Let's say next year for sure. 3D Ninja Gaiden. Those I'll probably do in order. Anyone want some shotgun shells? I'm packing a couple. Wasn't this like a secret passcode or something that you need? I'm worried about the distance now because I missed with the dogs. Turn around. That shotgun sounds so satisfying. It's so punchy. No. Wait. Give me, hold on. God. I think this is going to get me. Every shotgun shell you use now is one you'll regret not having later. God, why do you have to say that? That now it's gonna get in my head. You know how I think? Why are people watching the Super Bowl right now? They should be watching this stream. Wait, Super Bowl? When is... isn't the Super Bowl in like February? Or are they showing the Super Bowl? I don't follow any of that shit, so I don't know. But yes, instead of Super Bowl, everyone should be watching these streams. Everyone that watches the Super Bowl watches instead. Yes. Excellent. All right, I think we cleaned up pretty well with the shotgun. We saved. We're in good shape. We can walk around without too much trouble right now. I'm not going over there. Forest is over there. We'll go in here. 10 choosing on 360 lets you make your own character. Yeah, I think I got that game on GameFly or something once a while back. I think that's what it was. I barely remember it though. I think that was a different developer too, if I'm not mistaken. More crap I can't carry. Richard from Bravo Team. More stuff I can't carry. Oh man. He's dead. He's no longer with us. Duh! Oh man, I need a class of inventory. Super Bowl is like February next year. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said February. Yeah, like I said, I don't follow it. I need inventory space. I need to drop stuff off. Here. I got Richard Lowe just riffled through the pockets real quick. I know. And this. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and put this here. So we don't get poisoned. And then let's go ahead and put this here. So we can get something else that we don't have room in our inventory for. Wait. Ugh. One thing about tank controls, you have to be like in a perfectly straight line to like push these things. Here. Like you can't be at an angle at all, or you'll just like walk right by it. All right. Let's make sure it's completely covered. This puzzle's a lot easier than it is in Remake. In Remake, you have all the different, like... You had all the different, like, knight armors and shit. And no room in my inventory. Such a struggle. It's just constant struggle with the inventory. All right, gotta come back. I'm making a list of tasks again. So let's drop this off. And then what we're going to do, let's get the stuff there, then go take the crest and deposit the crest where it needs to go. So much to do. Tank controls have charm. They do. I really think they do. I wonder if Torment Souls 2 is going to have modern controls or just tank controls. Kind of hope they stick with tank controls. You played Alone in the Dark PS1. I was talking about that earlier. No. I played, well, not the original. I played the New Nightmare at my cousin's house when I was a kid, but I don't remember a lot about it. Because back then, he had a PlayStation and I had an N64. So anytime, like, you know what? For now, let's put this here because I don't expect to go through 7 shotgun shells. Yeah, so anytime I played PlayStation, I would have to do it at his house. I remember, too, thinking about how, like, advanced it was. I remember being amazed that, like, whoa, a game is on a CD? Like, I thought that was the coolest thing because I was used to cartridges. So when you played a game on a CD and the PlayStation logo pop up, you're just like, whoa, this is the future. Like, the future is now. So cool. Did I even go this direction yet? No, I didn't. But there's stuff I need to get. Let's go here. I just don't want to go off track before I get the stuff. You asshole. He was right there in front of the door. Hold on, I gotta get my shotgun ready, man. All right, here. Now it's your turn. Let's go. Now it's his turn. Ate that. Is there a way for the original RE game as Chris to get a dead game if you use up the small keys in a certain order? What do you mean? Like soft locking your game? Like if you... there's not really a way to use the keys out of order. Because the keys are for specific doors, if that's what you're asking. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. He's like, what? What? Researcher's will. My dear Alma, the fact that you've received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Wesker. Alma, be calm and read this. You know, this shows how much Wesker wore those damn sunglasses when he didn't need to. The people are describing him as the guy with sunglasses. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the day I spent with you. Yeah, he's infected. There. Infected researcher. Oops. Yeah. Why does Zesker wear sunglasses at night before he got his power? Because he thought it was cool. Pretty much. No softball could be locking yourself out of being able to complete the game if you use up the small keys in an order that prevents you from progress. Well, the small keys, you don't really have to use them. Those are just for, like, extra things. I mean, it's a terrible idea not to. Oh, I meant to push it the other way. Not a fan of tank control's rescue mission or protection mission. Okay, well, now if you're talking about protection missions and escort missions, yeah, those can burn in hell. I hate those. The worst kind of missions you could possibly have. Every Star Wars game I play involving ships has those damn missions. You get the escort things. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, I'm refreshed. Man, just getting a load of shotgun shells in this game feels like it's like you're working out on a hot day and you're all sweaty. And like you're just sweating your ass off and you want to take a shower, and then you take that hot shower and get all that dirt off and you're just like, you come out of the shower all clean. That's what it feels like when you get shotgun shells in this game. Faded Softlock Superman 64, that game. Game is ridiculous. So yeah, did you know Superman could run out of heat vision? Like, what the hell, man? What do you mean he could run out of heat vision? He's Superman. Give me a break. Those beds are really tiny. We need more escort missions? No, we need 0 escort missions. Ever. In any game, we need 0. Never have any. Ever again. It's just like Minions. You never need escort missions. Ever. Okay. Alright, we've cleared out this area. We've cleared out a lot of rooms already. Terrible demons. See, we got a red herb. We're good there. We're going to use a lighter here. I already know I forgot something I was going to do. Oh, the room with Richard. We got to get stuff over there. Wood is put in the stove. Whoa! It's a map of second floor. Will you take it? You got the map of second floor. There we go. We got a map of second floor. You kind of don't really need the map in this game to get around. If you played this game enough, like, it's not a hard mansion to get around. It's not even that big. Okay, now we make a quick deposit. I'm thinking that we'll make a quick deposit here, go grab the stuff from where Richard is, and come back, and then we'll do another save. I think that'll get us in decent shape. Did a little bit of inventory cleanup here. Feels good. Feels good. Look how Chris walks down the stairs. Yeah, what purpose? He's a man that knows what he needs to do. Okay. Now let's combine the ink ribbons. One thing that's annoying is that you can't combine stuff like in your box. Like you have to move it to your inventory and then manually combine it. Shotgun shells. Look at this. Look at that ammo. Mmm. Tastes so good. And you guys complain about my ammo hoarding. See what it gets us? Success, alright? It gets us success. And no knife necessary. No knife necessary. Get a lot of enjoyment killing EE from MGS2 in many different ways. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why are you killing Otacon's sister? EE. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2. So good. We still need a remake of the original. I need it. I need it and just like inject it into my veins. Please. No, there's this room, right? Oh, yeah, because I never picked up the crest. That was it. I almost forgot about that. We need to take the crest and put it where it needs to go. I thought Twin Snakes was the remake. Well, Twin Snakes is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. No, you're talking... Okay, so you're talking about Metal Gear Solid. I'm talking about Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear, not Solid. Just plain Metal Gear. Outer Heaven and all that. Like that's the game I want to see retold in a modern way. They would have to completely recreate that game and like add story details and everything to modernize it. It'd be interesting too because you'd have like a younger Snake also, a younger Solid. All right, we got to worry about that zombie that's over here. I don't think I killed him, did I? I think he's still up. Richard, I did what I could for you, bro. Also, Snake's Revenge. Oh, screw Snake's Revenge, yeah. It's a very bizarre little game. Hell, remake that too. Why not? Let's do it. I want all the remakes. Oh. Did I put the lighter away? I put the lighter away. Damn it. I gotta go back. So annoying. See, look. It's too dark. I put my lighter away. I didn't mean to. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a deposit, grab the lighter, drop this off, come back here, and then go back and save. Oh, this is so annoying. Just looking at the decor. Well, this did not have the best interior decorator. Clearly. Make Venom Snake and Brainwash Big Boss clone canon to OG MG. I mean, yeah, technically Venom Snake's canon now. Like, they retroactively created him. So that's actually who you're messing up in the original. Poor Venom Snake. Got beaten up because someone thought he was someone else. I never really liked that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that whole like Big Boss switch. Hey, there's like real Big Boss and then fake Big Boss. I've never like. I always felt like that was a cop out for plot holes. That's kind of what it is too. Like there's a plot hole, so they're like, let's make one the real Big Boss and the other one's a fake Big Boss. And it's like, I guess, sure. I never liked that. After this, you can stream RE2. No, I already streamed RE2. I think I've streamed RE2 like twice already, right? I think I've done RE2 more than once already. I mean, I'll probably do it again in the future at some point, I'm sure. Okay, let's keep these here. Look at all those health items. Good lord. Do I have a clip? And I got a clip. Let's do this now. Look at that. Delicious. All right, let's put the, So, all right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to drop off the crest. We're going to drop off the crest, and then we're going to go use the lighter, and then come back, and we're going to save, and then prep. And that's how we do it. Did you see that mod for Doom that lets you play Castlevania Simon's Destiny in VR? Oh, no way, they had added VR for that? That's the one I streamed. The game was so cool. RE Guided needs to get streamed. Oh, that game is so hard. You know what? Let me put that on the list. I should stream that sometime. That game is really hard to get through. Because like that is truly a game where you just have... It gives you zero clues on what to do next. Like, you literally just have to do this. You have to walk around and just, like, press X on everything. Like, just to figure out, like, if there's something you could check or interact with. It's brutal. That game is brutal. And it's really long, too. It feels like it. I need to get rid of this dog. Had to happen. He's too much of a liability. Because he's in an area that I need to go back and forth to. This is so different, too, because the crest in the other game is for the Magnum. Here, it's just like an entranceway to that. I forgot where the Magnum is in the original. I don't remember. Can you even get it as... Because I... Get it from Barry, right? But is that how it works in Chris? It's not after the lab. What, doesn't Barry have to die for you to get it? I don't remember. Oh, we'll find out. If I can attain it, I may attain it. No. I like that track. With the crow's nest. Spooky. Spooky Halloween. What was I going to do? Oh, the items from Richard's room. And then we're going to come back and we're going to save. Are you dead ain't stream? I don't know how I'm going to stream it, though. Because I would have to emulate it, and I don't have a light gun that'll work. I mean, I think I could use a mouse, but that's not going to be anywhere near as... I need to get those Sinden light guns. They have the Sinden light guns that work on PC. I could use those, because those basically... It's emulating a mouse cursor. So the game thinks you're using a mouse, and you're actually using a light gun. So that might work, but the only problem is, too, that game has movement. It's not just light gun based. So I had to figure out how to work all that out. Funny how Bear uses Magnum against one zombie. Yeah, exactly. It didn't do much damage. That made no sense at all, context-wise. Because if you take a Magnum and you shoot a zombie, like, you kill that zombie in the game, guaranteed, with one shot. Like, they're not getting up from it. Yeah, that's BS. It's funny because it's backwards, because usually in cutscenes, things are overpowered versus the actual gameplay. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. This decor is off. Are those planets? Like, just random planets on the wall of like some dining room? Why would anyone want to work here? Like, this looks like a terrible place to work. And he's a cop. Wouldn't he have a like little hand flashlight or something that he could shine? Shotgun shells. Gotta love it. Now we're gonna go back and save. Wait, this isn't where we face the yawn in the original. You know, let me go in here real quick. I'm probably going to rewind. I just want to go in here real quick to see if we actually face it now. I don't... Yeah, because it was... I think that's the... Yeah, we need the key. So, never mind. We're good there. I just didn't want to accidentally walk in and get stuck in a boss fight. So, that's a Dante cutscene OP and weak in gameplay. Yeah, where a regular-ass Goomba could kill you. But he's getting, like, impaled right through the heart multiple times in the cutscene. And he's like... He's like eating a slice of pizza while he's doing it too. You're like, okay. Well, in that case, now we're gonna drop a save. We'll grab the Moonlight Sonata and we'll save. You didn't fight Yawn the first time yet? No, I haven't. I haven't run into it yet. I've been making sure my inventory is up to snuff. Anyone remember the number for that one? Oh, it said I don't know it yet, though. Can't go in there. Isn't Rebecca over by the piano? It was timed, right? Wasn't it? Didn't you have to wait a certain amount of time? Or again, or was that remake? I thought that was both. All right. for now. I'm debating. I'll leave my shells for now because I don't want to really blow through them. And I'll probably end up finding more. Yeah, we're full there. Okay. All right, now we save. Did Richard die already and did say his iconic line? Yeah, we found him and he was dead. Sadly. How unfortunate for him. Well, you know what? We know he was going to die anyways. All right? It just saved us some time. Poor guy. We really need to restream his Shadow Labyrinth. I think you're the only person that's ever typed those words on this stream. And I think you might be the only one to ever do it. Who wants a Shadow Labyrinth restream? Anyone else? I know no one else. Can you imagine? Like, oh my god, I would. You know what? I would really have to run out of games before I restream that one. Like, I would have to really have just, and I would probably rather restream anything else I've already done. Oh man, is that Big Snake in this game or is it the other game? Well, there's multiple snakes. There's Resident Evil 6 and a snake in this. So yeah, there's multiple snakes. Who wants Superman 64 restream? I would rather restream that game, in all honesty, than restream Shadow Labyrinth. At least Superman 64 had some funny haha moments. Shadow Labyrinth was just like, oh my god, this game is still going. Oh my god, this area is still going. Oh my god, what do I do next? Oh my god, I'm lost, and there's no sense of direction. And then after a little bit, it's like, oh, cool boss fight. And then you beat it and you're back to it again. So yeah, basically, I'm probably never going to restream that game. Stream Sweet Home. I've had that one on my list forever. I do want to play that one sometime. I've never played it. See, there's just nothing here. I didn't want a first Superman 64 stream. You know that was going to happen. It's so funny, though, thinking about Aquaman, the game. I'm just like, man, I just don't know if that's going to be the worst game I've ever played anymore. I've been through so much on these streams. I don't know. It might not be as bad as I originally said now. I don't know. The snake that ate one of the stars, that's Yawn. That's in this game. It's a wild beast that must be slain by the most Redfield of Chris's. Damn it, I didn't mean to go in that door. Did I checked everything here, right? Yeah, I did. I went in that other room. Yeah. Yeah, I did. E.T. game stream? I should do that one day. One day I should just do a big-ass, like, Atari stream. Emulate those games. Can't chat, my Wi-Fi adapter on Chromebook isn't working, so I'm lurking? How's it working now, though? Yeah, you're welcome to lurk. You're good. And you remember where Rebecca is? Oh, well, she might be back in that little medicine room, right? See, this is the part where Chris I always get stuck on. Like finding Rebecca. I remember this happened during a remake, too. Wait a minute. I have to use it here. I think that... Does that trigger it? That's what it was. I don't know why that came back to me. You have to trigger it. Poor Richard died.
Chris.
Feel bad. I should have saved Richard. Only to have him die later.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Why would they even do this? Like, think about it logically. Like, how would they possibly know that this would have done something? I would have just found it and be like, huh, and just put it back. Instead, he carried it on. Can you play it? Hey, there's a puzzle we need to solve by doing this. How would he know? Sounds horrible.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little.
He's like, what the hell was that?
Chris, may I practice for a while?
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
This voice acting. It's amazing. Rebecca's playing the piano. There's nothing else I can do yet, though. Type it out. Oh, I gotcha. Where did you first meet Rebecca? Today in the bedroom or Witcher in the medical room? This is the part I had a problem with the remake. I kept coming back and she still didn't know how to play it. This is what I was never clear on. It's on a timer, right? Because there's literally nothing else for me to do in the mansion yet. You're failing me, Rebecca. You're failing me. I'll even come back. Dun, dun, dun. I had to remake that grandfather clock puzzle. I think that gave us one of the keys in the remake. I think that gave us the armor key or something. This area just reminds me of Code Veronica, where Alexia messes up Wesker. She like bitch slaps him away. Chris, you're one of my best men. God, it feels so good playing this game. What's really cool about this game is like it feels like I'm playing RE1 Remake, because RE1 Remake did such a great job recreating the experience of playing this game and still making it new. It's such a damn good game.
Chris! Chris!
Chris!
You like it?
Do you think Wesker meant it when Chris said he's one of the best men? Yeah, absolutely. I think so. I mean, clearly he is. He's one of the only survivors of Spencer Mansion. That alone proves it.
Oh, that was great.
That was great.
What is that?
Why was voice acting so bad back then? Like, if you really think about it, like, why is voice acting so much better now? I don't get it. Because, like, imagine back then they're telling you to read lines, like, as if you're acting in a movie. So why were people just like, wow, I'm headed this way? Instead of just being like, whoa, hey, I'm headed this way. Like, just saying naturally. Instead of just like, I don't know. I don't know why voice acting was so bad back then. It's specifically in games. Because you had like animated movies back in the day. That was great voice acting. Why did games have bad voice acting? They didn't have to. Maybe the Japanese version is better. I don't know. Maybe. People are better voice. Their voices are just better now. Yeah, maybe that too. Say what you want about Rebecca. She's the only one that bothered her wearing a bulletproof vest. Yeah, but why would that be a danger in this mission? Like, that's not... I mean, I guess it would protect you a little bit more over zombie bites, I guess. If they bite the vest. Or if Wesker tries to shoot you.
Chris, are you all right? Chris, are you all right?
Did you hear me scream? Like, why wouldn't I be? RE1, I think, was in a rush to get translated. So, but it wasn't just RE1. It's like every game back then that had voice acting. Like, it's just an era known for cheesy voice acting. I never understood that. Voice acting's bad back then because they don't know how it translates to a different medium. I mean, maybe. You might have a point, because American voice acting, like Tomb Raider, had great voice acting. But I don't know, like, if you have the words in front of you in Japanese, like, the character says, let's go this way. I mean, that's like a basic English phrase. But still, somehow, they're like, let's go this way. They say it's all, like, static. Final key. Alright. I got the keys. Now we clean up the remaining doors. Is there a problem with cheese dialogue? Oh, I love it, but just from a quality level, I don't understand why. Like, there's so much cheesiness. And she vanished. You know, Rebecca should probably wait for me, because I have the guns. And this is the shield key. Alright, let's start our quest over here. There wasn't much direction back then when it comes to the character sound or like. It's crazy how different things were, like, for Japanese and American players, like from a game development point of view. Like I said before with Jason, with Friday the 13th, the reason he was purple is because over there they didn't really know. They didn't know anything about Jason. It was an American thing, so they had, like, a reference poster where he was purple, and they just ran with it. Now, it's like, nowadays you have to Google. You can just Google him and be like, oh, he's not purple, so let's not make him purple. We really are living in the future. Like, we have information readily available at all times. And back then, they needed to get, like, reference posters from, like, overseas. And there's no internet. I mean, they could have picked up a phone call and be like, hey, what color's Jason? Okay. So we're good there. Bye. Speed Racer is hilarious. Bad dubbing. Oh my god. I remember I think that was the first, like, anime I ever watched when I was a kid, and I didn't even recognize that it was an anime, because when I was a kid, the word anime wasn't really, it was Japan. Anyone remember Japanimation? That's what everyone called it back then. I never heard anyone refer to anime when I was younger. I'm talking, like, pre 10 years old, like when I was little. Like, people would say Japanimation. That was the word everyone always said. But Speed Raiders was just, like, on American TV channels. So when I was a kid, I never really recognized that it was originally a Japanese show, because to me it wasn't. To stream. I hope this isn't Chris's stream. I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream because they don't say that in this campaign. Whatever. And Japanimation. Yeah, that was the term for anime when I was a kid. Shield key. That was for, I think that was for the Richard door. Silent Hill, some cheesy voice acting. Yeah, I mean, in Japanese English, I guess. Common misconception about the original cover of RE1, it is Chris on the cover, not Richard. Yeah, it's definitely Chris. I mean, you can see his face, but his clothing is the wrong color, though. Yeah, I've always thought it was Chris. People think it's Richard? There's like people that think that? Doesn't look anything like Richard at all. Just in case. I didn't know what anime was growing up on DBZ and Sailor Moon. Just thought it was a cartoon. Yeah, I felt the same way about Sailor Moon. By DBZ, I knew. Because it was on Toonami and I was also watching Gundam Wing. So by then I knew, like, it was Japanese stuff. Japanimation. I love the cover art for RE1, the constipated face. I love that box art. It's so much better than the director's cut cover art. The director's cut cover art sucks. Just a zombie face turned around. The other one looks so much more visceral. I need the helmet key. Not gonna get me. I'm running. I would love a poster of that cover art. I need to find one. It's like an original poster. G Gundam was a great show. That is my favorite Gundam show. I've only seen that one in Gundam Wing. But I love G Gundam. Like, oh man, nothing's ever going to make that show. Or nothing's ever going to be better than G Gundam for me. I just thought, oh, it was too good. It was too good. It's also spiders in the background behind the zombie face. Behind the zombie face? In what game? Are you talking about the original cover? Because the zombie face is in the director's cut. Or are you talking about the director's cut one? Yeah, because director's cut's just a zombie. Are you talking about the original? Does it have zombie faces? I know the spiders. Let me see. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, there is zombie faces up there, like in the... on the top. Oh, they're up at the top. They're hard to see, though. It's like blended in. God, those spiders are gross that are on that cover. You have used the mansion key. Oh no! There's a yawn. Man. Will you take the moon crest? Oh no! I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I hate you. I got shotgun shells though. They ran away. At the cost of being poisoned. I got poisoned because I stopped and got shotgun shells. It was worth it.
Chris!
I know where the serum is. I can go get it myself.
Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Damn it. I feel like I could have done that without getting poisoned. What's the fastest way there? That little hallway. I don't even think I'll need the gun, but I did the cleanup work. Hey, you remember Gundam 08 MS Team? There were so many Gundam stuff. I don't even know how many Gundam series there are. I remember I really liked Dynasty Warriors Gundam, the game, but then when I was playing it, I kept running into characters I never heard of. And then every time I'd run into a G Gundam character or a Gundam Wing character, I'd get excited. That was a real yawn. I see what you did there. But you know what? That's how you fight the yawn without using ammo. And now I have loads of shotgun shells, and it feels wonderful. Wonderful! Yeah, that's the fastest way. Down that hallway. Oh, damn it. I think there are a couple zombies I left alive over there. Well, it'll be good for Rebecca to clean them up. Wait, did I clean them up? No, I think I left 2 of them alive over here, I think. I just don't feel the need to kill them. They're just wandering around aimlessly. Should probably grab a couple extra of them. You never know what's going to happen. Describe me booting up MK Armageddon the first time. There's Scorpion Onaga. Who are these people? I need to stream the Armageddon Conquest mode sometime, so you guys can understand how much of a mess the storyline is. And how little sense it makes in retrospect. We shall call those two Greg and Alex. They're the only surviving zombies, I think. Oh no, there's this guy over here too. We've got Hector over there. Hello, Hector. We got Hector, maybe the others are Randy and Larry. I'm coming, Redfield. What's even the advantage of saving Richard? We know he doesn't make it. It's pointless. Freedom Fighter has arrived. Welcome in. He's dead. Game over. You know, getting bit by a giant snake, like, I get being poisoned, but, like, that's a nasty gash you're going to have from those teeth.
You were bitten by a poisonous
Those
snake.
fangs.
Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thank you, Rebecca. No witnesses. All right. I'm in very good shape. This is better shape than I'm usually in these games.
I'm glad I could help.
Now, are you immune to the poison or you get poisoned again? I don't. If it's serum, I'm assuming that it just cleans it out of your system. But if you get bit again, you need to do it over again. I don't know. Also, a shitload of venom in your body since it's man-sized. Yeah. Well, Umbrella must have developed a really good serum then. I don't know. One of my brother's friend's older brother played this, and I got to watch, and dang, the Cerberus dog jumped through the window. I screamed like a little girl. Classic jump scare. Still hasn't been matched to this day in terms of, like, iconic status. Like, that is the first jump scare in a video game that I have experienced. Alright, now let's get the hell out of here for now. So upset we still don't have a good Resident Evil movie. I mean, a Spencer Mansion movie. Like, why not, man? It's crazy. Didn't know you're playing this game on baby mode? What are you talking about baby mode? It's baby mode if you have 1,000,000 bullets. Then it's a Terminator mode. Are you talking about playing in advanced mode? I didn't play in advanced mode because you don't get the they changed the costumes. I don't like that. I want the original costumes. This is original mode. I think original mode's better. And then in advanced mode, it's a range, too, so they swap everything around. I've never liked that in Resident Evil games. Because I like playing Resident Evil games a bunch of times and knowing the game, and then the range mode just swaps everything around, and then you don't know where anything is. Maybe I'll try it someday, though, just for the sake of variety. Why not? You gotta wear the STARS outfit. See, I mean, this game doesn't really have... No, baby mode in this game is training mode. That's the baby mode. Or, actually, advanced mode is actually easier, because if you press right and make it green, that gives you double ammo. It's really just arranges everything. So, I mean, like, baby mode in this game is training mode on the main menu. That's the baby mode. This is original. This is old school. Remake must have been a shock for you. Remake back then, I remember playing that game on games when it first came out and thinking that video games could not possibly look any better. Like, those are like, God. Those graphics back then? Because imagine, like, we were just coming off the N64. Like, compare that to what we had. It's just such a mind-blowing difference. It's ridiculous. There you go. I will gladly take the crank. Why does it look at this. It looks like Chris has a mustache, right? If you look closely right there, his upper lip looks like a mustache. He looks like Vincent Price. Go down. Let me stick around and tell Brad to go fuck himself when you find the radio. Excuse me, Brad Vickers is working very hard right now to find his friends. All right? He's flying around. All right, there's herbs there, but I'm going to wait to get them. I want to get those herbs, but then I have to sit there and shoot the dogs, and I don't want to waste ammo on that. But it's probably a really good idea, because those are a lot of herbs there. Stock wolf sounds. I think RE0 surpasses Remake in visuals. I don't know. They both look really good though. That's the thing. They both look similar to me. I think they're. I don't know if it surpasses. They're so similar. It's hard to tell. I kind of want to use the shotgun on the dogs. You know what? Let me try aiming forward with the shotgun. See if that works better. Let me rewind if it doesn't work. I just want to test it out real quick. Let's see. Yeah, it's a remake where you find the radio. Yep. So unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to curse Brad out yet. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just do this. I got one of them. God, they just drain your handgun ammo. But, I mean, it is better than the shotgun. Is it worth it? I guess it is. I don't know. It's a little test run, but I'm using these plants as a barrier to protect me. Is this the director's cut or the first one? Well, it's the first one, but the director's cut of it. Not remake, obviously. See, look, you can't see. I don't know where... I'm trying to coax him over here. There. Alright, that could have gone badly. I'm in danger, but it doesn't matter. The whole point was to clear them out so I can get this shit. But I need a storage container, though. No, I don't, actually. I did, but I used my clip. That worked out okay. Excellent. I have so much health items, it's ridiculous. I'm not mad about it. And I want to take some blue herbs just in case I need those later. It's a map of garden. Will you take it? Alright, I need a storage container. ASAP. Here comes the fourth dog. We don't need a fourth dog. We're going to mix this with the red. And then we're going to take the other green one solo. I'm such a wimp when it comes to horror games. I only finally sucked it up and started playing Resident Evil. With the original Resident Evil 4. Oh, look, have you played this one? This one's a classic. You should play this one. It's not all that scary. The only real scary part is that one jump scare with the dogs. After that, honestly, there's nothing really that scary in this game. Alright. Next time we find a storage container, we'll come back. I'm going to save it the next one. So you need room for ammo and stuff, but at infinite storage for maps and journal. I think he just crumples them up and just like shoves them in his pocket. Maybe that's why. Oh, the snakes aren't in this? Is that only in Remake? Yeah, there they are. Never mind. They're still here. Annoyingly so. Bye, snakes. Snake! The only time it was scary for me was first playthrough all the way back in 96. Yeah, that makes sense, though, because, I mean, think about what we had back then. We didn't have anything like this. Not even close. Bitch. They had to get a chomp in. They had to just get a chomp in. It's so weird playing a version of Resident Evil 1 without Lisa Trevor. Because she's such a staple of Resident Evil 1 to me now that, like, not having her in there feels like something's missing. I want to get rid of all those dogs, but I really don't want to use all that ammo. There are a lot of green herbs over there, though. Random gargoyle statue. I don't remember there being so many herbs in the... I mean, it's the garden, so I guess if you're going to have it anywhere, right? The garden is where you'd have all the green herbs and the red herbs and the blue herbs. This is not the flawless run I thought was happening. I never said it was going to be flawless. Hey, this is as flawless as it gets, all right? This is a pretty solid run, all right? Some might say. Let's leave the crank for now. My freaking my storage is disorganized again. It is what it is, all right? It is what it is. I mean, I do have a lot of like health items, so maybe I don't need to go crazy getting all the herbs, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. There are a lot over there, and you never know what the tyrant's gonna do. You never know how many times he's just gonna annihilate me. I need to grab those blue herbs too. You know, let me mix 3 of them real quick. I'll mix 3 of them real quick. Just have an extra, like, full health. Right here. Like so. And we'll put that in there. The blue ones I'll need in case I get poisoned. God, there's just so many dogs out there. I just don't want to run through that ammo. I have a lot of health items. I could just roll through there and take a bite or two. No save room music? Yeah, the beginning didn't have save room music, but these parts do. Right here. Like I said, you never know. When that poison gets you, it's the most annoying thing ever. Did I save? I did save, right? I don't think I did. Did anyone see me save? I don't think I did. I did save? Are you sure? You didn't save. I mean, I have a lot of ink ribbons. I guess it doesn't matter. I could just drop another save. I don't think I did. Well, it'll tell me. Well, you know what? If I did, I'll just rewind. I think I did. I think I did not, I mean. Yeah, because I had the ink ribbon, but I don't think I actually saved. And all Luke 24 coming in with 20 big ones. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Watching your timeline videos for Resident Evil has really helped me to want to play the older games, even though I'm a chicken when it comes to horror, and I probably would suck, but I don't care. I gotta at least try things.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I love hearing that. I love hearing that when I make it a timeline series, that it gets people into certain topics. Like, I've had people tell me they got into Metroid because I'm a Metroid story, too. That weren't into it before, because people don't realize Metroid has a pretty deep story if you really dig into it. If you just blow through the games, you'll never notice. But I appreciate that. And I agree. You definitely should suck it up and play some of these horror games, because, man, there's so many good... Especially the whole Resident Evil series. Like, there's no... Even the games that are considered bad... Like, well, never mind. I was going to say there's no bad Resident Evil game, but they're... Yeah, we got Umbrella Corps. Which is bad, so never mind. I guess that doesn't apply. I'm dropping it. This time here is so well done. I went back and I redid all the thumbnails too to freshen them up for that Mega Man and Metroid. But yeah, they're going to be coming a lot quicker once I get all settled for this year. Like I told you guys, I left that other job I was doing, the other gig I was doing, I left behind. So now I have a lot more time. I'm doing a couple movie reviews this month and next month. I don't know. We'll see. Because there's a couple movie reviews I wanted to do. I might not do as many of them as I wanted to. Because realistically, I mean, even I posted my Jason Goes to Hell one. It's not performing the way I'd like it to. I haven't done one in a while, though, so it makes sense. But we'll see how the others do. I may just do like 3 or 4 this month and then call it a day and then move on to other projects. But we'll see. But hopefully people check them out. But those videos are going to be coming a lot quicker, though, because I have a lot more time now. And next one's Code Veronica. And then I'm going to work my way to RE4 Remake. And then we have RE9. RE4 Remakes, that's the first time I'm going to be covering it. Because I didn't cover the remake in the original timeline. It was only the original game. Because, of course, it didn't exist yet. Start with Dead Space. That's a good start to... Yeah, I agree with that statement, actually. If you're like a more like casual horror, or like a horror enthusiast, or someone new to horror, I guess you could say, Dead Space is a really good place to start. Because it is very new player friendly, I would say. Living Corpse coming at $2. Thank you very much.
We could do Mirror Life. Real scary stuff.
It could mirror... Ari could do Mirror Life. Are you saying it could mirror real life? Like we have a real Umbrella out there? I think Umbrella's still out there. They need to make that a plot point in Resident Evil's future. That Umbrella is still out there, like secretly in the black market selling things. That's who I thought Blue Umbrella was going to end up being. But Blue Umbrella, as far as we know so far in the story now, they're like legitimately good guys. But again, as far as we know, that can always change. What's your take on Chronos? I really like it a lot. Been on the fence about that one. If you're curious about it, check out my stream on Wednesday. I like it a lot. It's really good. The more I've been playing it, the more I've actually been liking it. I know you're still alive. Get up, man. I'm just kind of wasting my handgun ammo on them because I'd rather save my shotgun ammo for the big guys. The big stuff. The important stuff. Can always start with the first Devil May Cry. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's horror, though. I mean, it's got some, like, gothic horror themes. That's very much an action game. Will you take the sea room key? I shall. Oh, I forgot this game doesn't have the giant shark either. The Neptunes were just regular, like, violent sharks. Devil May Cry's not horror at all. It's got, like, horror elements, but yeah, the game itself is not horror. At least the first one, it's got, like, you know, the whole, like, you know, gothic atmosphere to it. So I guess that's where, like, you could argue some horror elements, but I wouldn't say from a gameplay or scare perspective. Small key, yeah. Would need them if I had the Master of Unlocking with me. All pages are blank. What's it for? Nothing important. Nothing unusual. See, in Remake, you push this open, that leads you to the giant shark area. Have you forgotten that Devil May Cry did start out as Resident Evil 4. That is very true. It's weird thinking about that. They're so different. What do I want to put away? I'll put away the small key for now. This I kind of want to hold on to, but I don't really need it at the moment. Put it away for now. I'll be back for it. Put away your guns for the night. Get out of here. Never. Living Corpse coming at $10. Thank you very much. I feel like Elvis every time I say that. Or Cabal from Shaolin Monks. Thank you very much. Thank you, Earthrealmers. Those DNA spirals to left-handed. Chemicals have right and left-handed versions. Mix sugar in a lab, you get both, but plants only make left because all life on Earth is left-handed. I don't know how you know all this. I've never heard that in my life. That's interesting. So what does that say about left-handed people? Because most people statistically are right-handed. There's the spiders. First. That is kind of like a mirror, though. You're right. Cabal actually had an accent like that only in Shaolin Monks. In Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, when you find him, it's like, thank you. Thank you very much. I have no idea why they made him sound like Elvis. I'll let me reload the AI voice. Didn't take that time. Yeah, it was so stupid though. Elvis never said, or Cabal's never. Well, I don't know when Cabal never had voice acting back then, you know, so they had to make up a voice for him.
Good
I feel like
news,
I'm all back.
mirror-like virus can't infect you. Cause its right-handed DNA can't lock into your left-handed DNA. It needs to fit like a puzzle piece.
Mirror life virus can't affect you? I don't know. I think... Oh my god. That noise scared the hell out of me, those bees. I was trying to say Umbrella could probably make it work somehow. Umbrella just makes any juice and you inject it in yourself and you turn into a giant kaiju monster. I think one of the craziest transformations was what's her name? What's her Excella? That was one of the craziest transformations. Yeah, because she turned into that giant like bulbous thing. I don't even know how to describe what she turned into, to be honest. This is an enormous like bulbous thing that you had to use like the lasers on or something, like the rockets. It made no sense. Like you didn't even know what the hell you were looking at when you fought her. And that was a human female. Like minutes before, that was a human female, and she turned into that thing. It's craziness. Place this 002. Alright, let's put some stuff away real quick. I hate those bees. There was a bounty hunter in Clone Wars who reminded me of Kung Lao. I know who you're talking about. Not Cad Bane. You're talking about, yeah, he had like an Asian style. I don't know if they ever said his name, did they? Wasn't he in the group like with other bounty hunters? I remember that guy. So how'd you end up liking Clone Wars? And why did you think it was amazing? I love the Clone Wars. And Corpse, thank you for the 10. Very much appreciated.
Bad news,
Like
mirror-like bacteria can infect you, cause it doesn't lock onto your DNA strand like a virus. And your cells evolve to fight left-handed diseases, not right.
Cells evolved to fight left-handed diseases. There we go. What do I want to take? I feel like I have so much stuff. But you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It's always beneficial to have more stuff. Talk about left-handed and right-handed. Just makes you think of G Gundam. This hand of mine. What's he say? This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Something like that. I told you guys I love G Gundam. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. That show has such a good soundtrack. I think I'm going to take the control, this key with me, just in case. Yeah, I'll bring this. I'm not even going to worry about getting all the stuff from outside with the dogs. There's so much. I have so much. And I have to make my way back there anyways eventually, so whatever. Dante Masaru, thank you for the 20s. You guys are giving a lot of support today. You guys rock. Do you plan on streaming other RE games?
Are you planning on streaming other games, classic or modern, this month or in preparation for Requiem in February? Anyways, your content remains engaging. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I always try to keep you guys semi-entertained, right? That way you guys don't go somewhere else. But do I plan on streaming other Resident Evil games this month? I wasn't, but I mean, if you guys really want to see another one, what haven't I streamed? Besides, maybe Ari Gaiden. What other Resident Evil would you guys want to see that I haven't streamed yet? Because there is Resident Evil Gaiden. We could give that a shot. I did both Revelations games. I've done all the modern ones, right? Is this the only one I haven't streamed besides Dead Aim and Gaiden, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Resistant? No multiplayer ones. I'm talking about real Resident Evil, all right? Real Resident Evil. What's next horror movie review? I'll talk about that in a second, actually. Corpse Day for another 10.
Make some mirror-like microbes. Put them in the ocean. They destroy the ecosystem because they make right-handed biochemicals that normal life can't digest.
Put them in the ocean, destroy the ecosystem. I don't know about putting anything in the ocean, though. Just because, I mean, have you not played Resident Evil Resistance? Oh, damn it. See? You guys have me talking about Resistance. Resident Evil, Revelations. You know what happens when you start putting stuff in the ocean? You get a giant monster whale. Like the final boss in that. You're my most favorite YouTuber. No way to go somewhere else. I like it. I appreciate that, though. Oh, yeah. What's the next horror movie review? The next one is a very entertaining movie. It's hilarious. It's called Frankenhooker. I had a ton of fun making that review. The review is done, but there's a little bit of a holdup because In Search of Darkness is coming out with a new documentary, 1995 to 1999. They want me to promote it in that video. I'm waiting for them to give me the freaking... There's the information for the pre-order. It actually starts tomorrow, so I think they're going to email me tomorrow. But I'm waiting for them to give me the assets for the review so I can use it. So I've been just waiting around for days so I can make the thing that they want me to put in there. In Search of Darkness is awesome, by the way. Like I get those myself. I buy those because I genuinely love them, so I love promoting them. But yeah, they got a new one coming out, so I'm waiting on them to give me the information for the promo. So that's what I'm waiting on. So I don't know. It's supposed to be this week sometime, and then I could wrap it up in a nice bow and put it on YouTube. So a little bit of a slight delay because of that one. Dead Aim, Outbreak. Yeah, I don't know about streaming. Honestly, I don't know about streaming the Outbreak games. Like those games, they're not fun to play. They feel clunky and slow. There's so much about those games I don't like.
Look up Mirror Life in your spare time. There are real-life scientists against it because they think it's too dangerous to study.
Like, I don't feel those games have ever been fun to play. Thank you for another 5, Corpse. Look up Mirror Life in your spare time, real-life science study again, because they think it's too dangerous to study. Okay, so exactly what I just said. Like, what you're describing is literally, it's Umbrella. It's just Umbrella. How about let's just leave it alone? And hope that they don't create something that he says. I'm telling you, I got Resident Evil on the mind. I've seen what happens when people play with viruses and organisms and parasites. What was that key for? 002? Yeah. 002. The Outbreak games need a remake after Code Veronica. I do think those need a remake. Those very much do. They have not aged well. They're very difficult to get through. Like, honestly, I think what would have fixed those games completely without making any other changes is just getting rid of the timer. Yes, it has a timer. It's disguised, though. Your characters are all infected, and you're slowly becoming more and more infected. So, essentially, yeah, the whole game's on a timer. I hate that. I've never liked that. It just stresses me out. It's not fun. And, like, I like taking my time exploring every room, and you feel rushed the whole time. And that's both of them. But if they remake them with good gameplay, get rid of that stupid-ass timer and make online co-op, man, they might have an awesome game on their hands. And I'm hoping that RE9 is kind of a tease for a potential Outbreak remake because, I mean, I never would have imagined that you were going to play as a character related to a character from Outbreak. I never imagined they would do that. That's amazing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Outbreak 1 and 2, I've never thought those were good games. And I don't understand why they get such praise. They do. There's just a big part of the Resident Evil community that praises those games. I've never understood it because I've never liked them. Every time I played those games, like, I don't enjoy them. Dead aim's fun with the gun, though, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try Gaiden this month if you guys want to see it. Do you guys be interested in Gaiden? Here, let's do another poll. Why not? Poll time. Whoops. Where's the poll? Start a poll. Are you interested? I know these polls are always, going to be geared towards yes, because you guys are my audience. Generally, people just go along with things. But the amount of votes usually tells me how many people are actually interested. So if there's only 2 people, then it's like, people don't care. Poll created. There we go. So we'll see. We'll see how much. The desk is locked. Damn it! I need to get my small key. Plant 42 report. Yeah, here we go. We got Plant 42 in the house. We know about Plant 42. Spooky big bulbous plant. Don't play Dead Rising games. No, trust me, I know. I like those games though, but the timer pisses me off beyond belief. That annoys me so much. I hate it. And again, all they do is stress me out. Like, I've never liked having a timer in those games. Yeah, and there's a lot of it. The whole game's on a timer. I gotta remember to come back here. I remember being told how much trouble the water puzzle would give me. I completely obliterated. I can't believe that. Oh, here's the music. Why does it sound like wind chimes in the background? Those are actually wind chimes. Man, the version of this song and the remake sounds so much better. It's genuinely unsettling. This one almost sounds like there's like 3 different songs playing at the same time. But like they don't mix together well or something. Gotta move this. Great puzzles. Feel like I'm playing Legacy Kane. We got box puzzles. Agreed, timers are irritating, which I didn't care for Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's another reason I don't like that. Well, not that I don't. I do like Majora's Mask. But that's one reason, like, it's one of those games like Resident Evil 0. I like it. I recognize it's a good game. But I don't like playing through it. Because I already know that the stupid timer is going to annoy the hell out of me. It's obnoxious to me. You have plenty of time in Majora's Mask. It's still annoying, though. The fact... It's not how much time. It's the fact that there's a timer at all. Like, I hate it. Like, I don't want to be timed. Like, I just want to do my thing. Just let me play the game. God, the big shark was so much scarier. It looks like a plant root. And I have no room in my inventory. Come on, man. God, I gotta make a list. Small key in root room, and then small key desk. I think that's all I'm missing. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to come back. I need that. Majora's Mask not as bad as people make it out to be. You could rest at any time. Yeah, like I said, it's still a really good game, but I just like Ocarina of Time so much more. I've never thought Majora was like the best Zelda. And that's like #1 for a lot of people. Damn you. There. I was gonna shoot it, but see, there's that big shot. It's not even this is a regular ass shark, man. The remake version of the shark is so much scarier. It's just an enormous beast. There's a lever. Will you move it? And it's so much more tension too. It's like bashing the tank, and you have to sit there and mess with the levels. Here, it's just like you just press a button, you're good. That's definitely one area where they improved. Was the shark thing. There was a sound from the room next door. Neptune was much scared than the sharks, 100%. Yeah, what are you going to do now? You're garbage. Still kind of want to shoot them. That'd be mean. All right, let me get situated. I need to get the small key. I need to manage some stuff. I feel like I'm leaving way too much stuff behind. Watch DSP play this game and dies to the flopping sharks. If you go near them, they hurt you, right? I think they do hurt you. I'm not even gonna try it. I kind of want to go back to the storage box. There might be one coming up. See, there's all kinds of supplies here. See, I need the other ones. Damn it. And look at all these shotgun shells. So much shotgun shells. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Do it, you get a rewind. Oh, that is true. Yeah, let me go up to the shark and see. If I take damage, I'll rewind. I guess not. I thought they do hurt you if you touch them. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't. It's a large water tank. Alright, did I check everything? Got that. See, I gotta go back in there. Yeah, we gotta go to the storage. I always hated mixing that shit for the Planet 42. I always have to look it up. Should have been called a magazine, not a clip. Well, I guess it was easier for them to type it out. Less words, or less letters. Yes, please. See, now I could go get those other shotgun shells, but... There's handgun clips, though. I don't think it'll combine with this one. Can't breathe, man. Who can't breathe? Grant, you can't breathe? If you can't breathe, don't stay here. Go to the doctor, man. Do you plan on playing Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, I want to, but I want to play those in order. That's why this... It didn't win the last poll, but I'm going to do it like near the end of the month. Near the end of the whole Halloween season. Little Nightmares 1. Because I've been wanting to stream that forever, and I just never got around to it. I might do 1 and 2 if we have time. He's laughing, hopefully. Yeah, well, hopefully. If you just literally can't breathe, please go to the hospital. Don't let this stream be the cause of your demise. Is there a reason why the original RE is no longer commercially available other than that PC exclusive revamp? Director's Cut version is the only one available? I think because mostly they've replaced Director's Cut with the regular one because the Director's Cut does flow a lot better. So I just think that's the most widely accepted version of the game. Wow. Man, you know, I don't know what it is, but I don't remember ever having this amount of shotgun shells in this game. Good. Good. Oh my god, I have so much ammo. The small keys really make a difference, though. Will make a huge difference. That's why it's important to open those little drawers and shit. They'll save you so much ammo later. Alright, yeah, dormitory number 3. Just joined. Did you fight the snake yet? Yeah, we passed. Well, we ran away from it. the first fight with the snake, I ran away from it. Have I killed the snake yet? I have not. We're in the Neptune area. The Neptune. I remember Game Sharking the hell out of this game. I never used Game Shark. I never had one. I just wondered how it worked. I didn't know any friends that had one either. I just knew about the Game Shark. But I didn't know anyone that owned one. I did have, was it the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge? I remember I used to put that on so many cartridges because I used to just, like, wish that it just worked on something. Like, I used to put it on Ninja Turtles Hyperstone Heist. And be like, nope. Now that I'm older, you know, and like I know how technology works, I'm like, yeah, how the hell would that have done anything? When you're a kid, you just want it to magically work. Like, ooh, it's gonna do something cool. Nope. I had the Game Shark for They had an N64 version. I know they had Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? No, I'm not thinking about Game Shark. I'm thinking about Game Genie. Game Shark was later. Game Genie was like the classic one. I kind of want to go back and save. It's been a bit. We'll go here first. Did you ever use Game Genie? I never had one. No. I kind of wish I did, though, because I know, like, from YouTube videos and stuff, you know, as the internet came along, I learned that, like, you could actually do some really cool shit with Game Genie. Like, there was, like, it wasn't just for cheating. There was a lot of, like, debug things it would do and unlockable things that were, like, hidden in the game. Things you didn't even know about unless you had a Game Genie. Same age like Lisa. It's a weird thing they were added later, not there from the start. Yeah. Yeah, this game not having Lisa is weird. Man, they're just like feeding me ammo. Never had one. Parents weren't rich enough. How were they expensive though? How much was Game Genie? I don't even know. Was it like the cost of buying a game? I have no idea. Is this the room where there's like nothing in here? Except the zombie. See, you know, I hate this. Like, you go in here, it's just a zombie that wants to waste your ammo. What a waste. Bastards. This is why Wesker said Chris was investments and he hoarded ammo 100%. We still have the 3 zombies in the mansion that survived. What was it? Hector, Randy, and Larry. I think was the other ones there. The desk is locked. Damn it. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a small key in storage? I think I do. I think I did have one. V-Jolt. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'll have to look that one up. I'm the dumbass who can't resist going to a room, killing an enemy, knowing there's nothing in there. Yeah. I mean, you got to do it once you're in there. It must be done. I wish this game had trophies. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me go back. I don't want to do that yet. I wanna go get my storage key first and drop a save, and then we'll do this. Let me go get my key. I'm pretty sure that I had a storage key. And you know what else I could do? If I wanted to, I could go kill the dogs and get some health items. No, it was cheap. I used to get Game Shark for GBA. It was always cheaper. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew how much it was. I always thought it was one of those things that you could probably charge a crap ton of money for, and a bunch of kids would want it. The GBA ones are over $200, right? Yeah, you can't go by today's prices though. Because, I mean, things are, you know, retro, and they're going to charge more because of that. Now you have no rewinds available. I use them up. All right, we got 21 votes, so, yeah, basically you guys are interested in Ninja Gaiden. I keep wanting to say Ninja Gaiden and Resident Evil Gaiden. Yeah, I might stream that. I've only played through the game one time, and it was for my original Timeline series I did. So we're going to be super lost playing that game, but that's okay. I do like the combat in the game. It's weird, but it works well. All right, now let's open that storage. See, they should remake Resident Evil Gaiden. Because that game, man, that's kind of cool. Like, it was Leon and Barry together. When have we ever seen that? That's badass, man. Wait till I make my timeline video on it. I'll have to clarify. It's funny because I know in the beginning I'll clarify, like, okay, this game's not considered canon. And then I'm going to have a bunch of random commenters explaining to me that the game's not canon. It always happens. Like, this is not canon. It's like, yeah, that said that at the very beginning of the video. It happens all the time. Dun, dun, dun. All right, small key. Yeah. An ink ribbon? That wasn't worth it. Well, we'll go back and say, I have so many ink ribbons already. Come on. Wasn't worth it at all. Man. Welcome back, Joshua. No little mini Magnum in this version, one shot. Yeah, am I not going to get the Magnum? Because I remember you get that from Barry, but I don't know if Barry is... Are we even going to... No, it's the Chris campaign. There is no Barry in the Chris campaign. How dare they erase Barry? Such a good dude. How many do I have? I got 9. Let's bring some mixed herbs just in case we get in some trouble. I'm just gonna go kill a couple dogs. Terrible thing to say. But they're zombie dogs. From what I understand, one of the Power Rangers in Japan did the voice acting for Leon in RE4? Really? I don't know. The Japanese Leon? I have no clue. If you're talking about a remake, that Nick is the American voice actor. I don't know about Japan. Cleanup time. Why'd that one dog die? She died like instantly. Was it worth it? Maybe it was. Because they're a health hazard, man. They'll bite me. It's mercy killing, doing them a favor. There you go. At the cost of my ammo, though. So it is very unfortunate. Now when I come back through here, I don't have to worry about those dogs. At least. Over here. If you're trying to weasel out of RE Guided like we asked him, or issue ORC or something. Hey, I said we'll do Guided if you guys want to see it this Halloween season. I'll try to fit it in. I guess more Resident Evil is never a bad thing, right? Unless it's a bad Resident Evil game. That's a horrible thing. Alright, nice fresh save. Remember we talked about Silent Hill 2 Remake, 9mm isn't weak, monsters and stuff? I do remember us talking about all that. Man, I'd be like judo kicking these monsters. Save some ammo. I'd be screwed in real life, because I'd be trying to save all the ammo I can get. I would rethink every shot. I would sit there and think about it for an hour before I do it. I'd be like, oh no, do I shoot? Do I save it? Debating on getting a new Digimon game or not. I don't know anything about Digimon. You know who can help you with that is Wesley Omega. I don't know if he's here today. He's big into Digimon. I know he got it. He's been playing it. This will be 2 or 3 streams. No, this will be 2. This will be 2. This will be Chris, and then we'll do Jill next week. I think we can finish this one today. We're already past the halfway point. Kinda. Because we still got to do the returning mansion, then the lab. The caves. We're already almost done with the guardhouse. There you go. He says, definitely get it. Well, there. You have a recommendation. I want to see it. I played some Gaiden on emulator, but the game would keep crashing at the same area. Yeah, it's it's rough. But like I said, if you guys want to see it. You guys want to see the tyrant before bed. You will get your tyrant. I like how Plant 42 patiently waits and keeps Chris alive while Rebecca does her thing. It's just holding him, so maybe he's not in that much trouble.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can...
See? It's just holding him.
Chris!
Not a big deal.
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root. Rebecca.
Put 18 hours into this weekend. I'm going to put some more time this weekend. I played it for about 8 hours, so for 8 or 9 hours straight. It was hard to put down.
Don't die!
I like it a lot. I think it's cool how the bounties, when you look at the bounties for your character, it's used to show like how dangerous you're becoming. Oh, God, I don't know this. How do you get this code? It was in the note or something, right? Could look it up. Freaking codes. I always have to look this part up with a V-Jolt. I always hated it. You need to put numbers 3, 5, 6 based on the billiard table. Wasn't that in a remake? I thought that was in a remake. I don't think it's this. It's not that. You need to find the code for the chemical room. I don't remember. Let's guess. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Four, 5, 6. Do I have to make the lights in a certain combination, maybe? What the hell was that? Why are the bees bothering me all of a sudden? They need to go away. I've always hated these kind of things. I've never been good at these kind of puzzles where you have to light it all up. Ah, see, it's so aggravating. It's so aggravating. Because every time you move one around, something else moves around. I don't know what I did. It worked. I was literally just clicking on shit until something happened. No idea. I'm not going to question it. It worked. Just click till they're all red. Eventually they will. No, see, I'm looking this up. I hate this. You had to sit there and read it all. Okay. It is satisfying, though, when you get it all mixed together. You're like, yeah, I got poison now. Did you pick a horse name and color? Yeah, I picked the one, the black horse with the tornado name. I forgot what it was in Japanese. It was something. And my horse will survive. This time. Again, let's remember that Chris is just like patiently being held by a monster plant. All right. RE1 Director's Cut V-Jolt. All right, creating V-Jolt. Here it is. All right, step 1. 13 fucking steps. Are you serious? All right, put water inside an empty bottle. This puzzle was always so annoying. Water. Then put UMB number 2 inside an empty bottle. UMB number 2. All right, combine water with the UMB 2. I shall. To get grape juice. Put another UMB 2 in an empty bottle. Put another inside an empty bottle. Okay. Put UMB number 4 inside an empty bottle. I'm worried I'm going to lose track. All right, and now we combine UMB 2 and 4. 2. Well, 4 and 2. And now we get urine, yellow 6. Put another UMB 4 inside an empty bottle. I better be doing this right. That is purple drank. It is. Combine NPO3 with the UMB 4. All right, NPO3 with UMP4 to create UMB number 7. Now combine yellow 6 with number 7. Put another water inside an empty water. God. I remember as a kid writing all this down on a big piece of notebook paper. Just trying to keep track of what I had done. Put another UMB2 inside an empty bottle. Okay. Combine water with UNP2. And that creates number 3. And then combine that with 13, and that should give us V-Jolt. God, it's so tedious. There. Did it. Fair and square. All right, now let's go kill this damn plant. Meanwhile, Chris still dangling in the air. I know this might not even be worth it, because think about it. After all this time, he's probably dead, logically. So why would she do all this? She's going to do all this and come back, and he's going to be all crumpled up, in pieces in the plant. His body's going to be like an L shape, just completely broken. Because she took too damn long. Good Lord. Such a great game. Again, these are those games, man, that you could play these games over and over so many times in your life, and they don't get boring. You just replay them over and over and just get better and better and memorize them, do arrange modes, do different difficulties, try to get different speed runs. These are just awesome games. Old school Resident Evil, man. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Hunters are waiting for your ass. I'm not looking forward to them, but hey, I got plenty of shotgun shells for them. So I got plenty. They're getting it. They're getting it good. Die! Fart gas. And like a shriveling testicle, there goes Plant 42's roots. You would shoot the sharks? Oh, I should have as Rebecca. Maybe I still have a chance. Because I don't need her ammo. Man, I did miss the opportunity. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, right there. Chris just died. Right there. His bones just shattered as he smashed the ground. Now it's returned even stronger than before. Damn. You know, I really should have gotten some health before I came over here. Reload. There. If you get right behind it at a certain angle like that, it can barely hit you. You're disgusting. And that is the downfall of Planet 42. And all this rigmarole just to get a key for the mansion that you need.
Oh, I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah. So much for
Yeah.
him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
So bad.
I just...
Get it? The root of the
Really?
problem.
Thank you.
So bad.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris...
He sounds like
this
he's trying to
is
pick her
Richard's
up.
Radio. We received
Yeah, the cheese is
communication
tense.
from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
See, Rogue, his radio's broken. Brad, it wasn't Brad's fault. He was trying to reach us.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Honestly, I never want to see this game remastered with, and by remaster, I don't mean like fully remastered. I'm saying I never want to see this game re-released as a port with better voice acting. Like this always needs to have the shitty voice acting.
At the pharmaceutical
Like I never
clinic
want to
found
see
a
it be
little
like,
while ago.
oh, the original
think
classic
I will be able to
remastered
make
with
something.
updated voices. No, you got to keep the cheese.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Anyways, Chris, I'm glad you're safe. Ha ha. Let's go. We save and then we go back to the mansion. Or do I go back to the mansion and then save? We do run the risk of getting in some trouble.
Wesker!
The man with the sunglasses.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay
So
here,
much
all of
cheese
us
you
will
could
end up
really
dead.
$1 for bread.
What should we do, Wesker?
Well, thank you for the $2. Very
We
appreciated.
have to complete this mission.
So much
Whether
easier
we
to grill
escape
it.
or stay and look for Jill,
Yes.
we
$2
don't have
for the
many
bread.
bullets left, and we
Let me get
can't
the
even
grill
protect
ready.
Ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. Must be unsafe. I'll look around
Interesting
the
how he
house
knows
a
so
little.
many locked doors in the house.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Someone's messaging me. Chris, you're one of my best men. Look, Wesker took down those dangerous bugs. I do like Wesker's acting in the Scenario 1 remake. He did sound convincing. Yeah, it's just not his voice. Like, this is not Wesker's voice. It's so weird hearing it. Alright, I'm taking some health items in case. Because you never know. At least I got plenty of shotgun shells left for the... Oh, can they chop your head off in this with one swipe? I don't remember if they can do that in this or if that's only in Remake. In Remake, oh god, that's the worst feeling. When in Remake you're doing so well and you're on the way to go save or do something, and then a hunter just swipes and just knocks your head right off. It's awful. You just sit there like, no, no.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
Damn! Useless endeavor. You have now encountered a Chris Redfield filled with ammo. You know, let me not go too ammo crazy. I do want to get rid of the dogs, though. By the way, you guys saw Assassin's Creed Mirage is getting a free DLC add-on. It's getting like a full-blown like add-on to the story, and it's free. That's awesome. Oh! Hey, wait, whoa! I might as well kill him, because you never know what kind of shape I'm going to be in after the mansion crawls with hunters. It looks like there's something on the wall. Look here. Right there. It looks like there's something on the wall I can interact with. That might just be a bug. This game has more ammo to work with. Go wild. You know I can't do that. You know I'll still think about it deeply. What do you think of the Resident Evil movies? Which ones? I mean, I think overall the Mila Jovovich one, they're fun action movies. They're not Resident Evil. And the Welcome to Raccoon City, I think that was a huge disappointment. Because it wasn't at all what they advertised to me. I thought it was going to be very, like, video game accurate. They just... The characters at their core were just horrible. Like Wesker. Wesker was, like, the ultimate crime to me. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. They made Wesker all apologetic to Chris. Like, that's nuts. I'd never want to see that. Man, see, I feel confident because I have a lot of ammo now, but in these games, that situation can change real quick. Real quick. I always like this cutscene right here. I think it happens now. With the hunters. Yeah, it's so cool. Because up until this point, it's just been like zombies and small creatures. So seeing that, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, what is that? I hate you. Why did I get hit? I didn't even have a chance, like, to react. It happened, see? It did happen. It cuts off your head. Well, we didn't save before leaving, so fuck it. I'm going back. We did not save, and I knew I should have. See, let that be a lesson. If you know something's coming up that might auto-kill you, you save before you go. You save before you go. That's funny. So, okay, we got our answer. So, yes, they do that in this game, not just remake. Can you imagine somebody that played this game, or someone that's never played this game, has no idea about that, or better yet, someone that hasn't saved at all in the whole game, trying to beat the game in one shot without saving, and then that happens? Like, that is the worst thing ever. Like, the audacity they have to do that. Live with your mistakes? No, because then we have to go all the way back to before Plant 42 and all that. Because I decided to wait to save. No, thank you. The Windows Maze Labyrinth screensaver is legendary. My God, I remember that. We need a... What do you call it? Storage container. That was nuts, man. Like, it got that free hit immediately because I didn't have time to react, and then just like a slight, like, chop. Oh, there goes his head. That was a quick little chop, too. Fuck out of here. I like that noise they make. Man, if you guys, well, actually, if you watch my, didn't I make a video on it? I think I made one of the Resident Evil Files videos. Or no, better yet, I made a video, I think it was on my timeline video, I explained how the hunters were made. If you look at the lore at how the hunters were made, it's disgusting. It's twisted how they make them. Use them in case of trouble. I like how Wesker's give me ammo because he wanted to test the tyrant against you. At least in remake, chargers charge up before they do the one hit. Yeah, he didn't even charge up. He just went for it. And it's like, okay, and you just have to sit there and accept it. Like, oh no. Okay, see, now we're gonna drop the save. See, I was waiting to get here so we can do this shit. But normally, if we didn't have a rewind feature yet, you want to save before you get back to the mansion. Because that can happen. What just happened? A disgusting mistake. I think we'll drop a save here. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Why have we never seen the Hunters CG or live action movies? Oh, that's true. We haven't seen them at all, have we? Have we even had anything like them? No, right? But they'll have like plagas and a bunch of random crap from the games that doesn't even make sense in the movie. All the time. Let me leave my clip, because right now the clip doesn't make sense. Actually, let me leave my handgun completely, because the hell am I going to use that for right now? We're going to be dealing with big monsters. Yeah, we've only seen the lickers. And remember the lickers in the first movie, they were basically the final boss. You had one giant licker. I never understood why they made the licker the big boss of that game or that movie. Doesn't make any sense. They're just regular enemies. They didn't give a shit though. They were just doing whatever the hell they wanted to do. Look at him, look at him. He's over there just waiting. You want some of this? Oh, I should have gotten some health items. I should have brought some with me. I just don't mind the original story fits the lore in our universe. I don't mind that either, but I would like the games adapted into live action properly also. And that's what we didn't get with Welcome to Raccoon City. Like, they really should have done that also in addition to making original things, you know? We had hunters mention that crap Welcome to Raccoon City movie. They had hunters? They mentioned them? See, I only saw that movie once in the theater. I didn't watch it again. And I don't own it. All opens in the fireplace. See, I really should have brought first aid. What is this room supposed to be? Because originally it was a library. This is just like... it's nothing. Yeah, I messed up. I should have brought something to heal with. No healing items. I knew I should have. Look at my health. I'm like emergency blinking. Wow. I got lucky. And yeah, I didn't get poisoned again. See, this is supposed to be Steve Trevor's grave. How the hell did I survive that? I absolutely needed storage. I need to go get my items. My God. That was incredible luck. Incredible. This music is so weird. Why is music so bizarre? It sounds like it's unfinished almost. It sounds like they're cutting off the track like mid sound. This sucks because if I get bit one more time, I'm done. Did you see Enrico? We haven't gotten Enrico yet. God, I made a big mistake. What's up, dudes? Yeah, I need that health. Yeah! I love doing that double shot. It's so satisfying. Is this the Clown World music? I don't think... Is this the Clown World music? I don't think so. The Clown World music's very different. Yeah, Gary, this is the director's cut. This is the one that you download on PS5 on the PlayStation Store. I'd rather get full health, but that's good for now. Two heads, one shot. That's funny how everyone calls it the clown music. It straight up sounds like a circus. Yes. We need all the small keys we can get. Alright, dude, you gonna get up? No, he didn't get up. Crush! Oh, I want to go out the other door. The Umbrella Circus. Isn't there a storage container around here? I'm gonna have to come back. I need to go to storage. Damn it. And I'm under freaking caution already. I didn't heal fully. I just made up for all that ammo I used up on the snake, thankfully. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Yes, you can. I think I might need my crank, too. Alright. Let's clean up. And then we can finally leave the mansion. Well, after a little bit, because we got rid of the snake. That was top priority over here. Whoa, he got a little too close. Forgot how wide this music is. Please give me shotgun shells. That is not what I wanted. Will you take the Magnum rounds? I mean, I'll take it, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted more shotgun shells. Tell you, when I fight the tyrant, I want to be loaded with ammunition. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's popped up out of nowhere. Because of his damn camera angle. Scrapbook. Any goodies around here? I can't see anything. This way. Scrapbook with no pictures, I know, right? Maybe they were just describing the pictures, I guess. Not right now, hold on. I need a storage box. Come on. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. Okay, I gotta remember to come back here. I got stuff to do. I want to get my handgun. I'll take the ink ribbon. I got a lot of stuff to collect around here. That window's too clear. Yeah, it's like there was a hole in the wall instead of a window. See, there's... something has been placed here. Okay. Can you, like, discard items? No. You can't. You have to go back to the storage box. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm worried the zombies are gonna pop around the corner. What? You remember how to do this? I put the statue there. I thought I just had to put the statue there. Oh. Because of a centimeter. Give me a break. Come on. Ridiculous. There we go. I cannot wait to play as Jill and have all that inventory space. Such a handicap. Almost certain you can do that in OG1. Nope. Unfortunately, yep, we need a storage container. Alright, see you later, Griffey. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you Wednesday. We'll be streaming Chronos. The New Dawn. I want that first aid. Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, I need to get out of here for real. Are you dead? It's not worth the risk. I'll come back. Fuck, but there's hunters in the mansion, too. That's another thing I gotta think about. I need to heal, and I don't have my stuff. Look at this! There's so much stuff, and I can't pick any of it up. Damn it! All because I picked up that stupid ink ribbon. Could be worse. It'd be RE0 inventory, I know. But at least with RE0, you know what? In its defense, at least I could drop something off real quick. I could just put it on the ground and be on my way. Now I have to, like, go all the way back in dangerous territory. Oh, I know there's hunters over there. I know the hallway I'm trying to get to, and I know there's going to be hunters there. And I don't have the health to deal with it. Let's see if you motherfuckers. This is gonna kill me. thought that was going to be a hunter, actually. I like how they made it so nefarious, and then zombie's like... He just stood there, and then... done. This is not good, man. I got plenty of ammo, but I really need to get my health. Oh, this is terrible. Please be clear of hunters. Please be clear of hunters. I already heard it. I already heard it. I panicked and I ran in here. How am I going to get to the storage box without dying? How? I really shouldn't have picked up that ink ribbon. I didn't even need it. Zombie stood there like a dumbass. He had it coming. Yep, I died. I'm gonna go to an inventory box. Where did I save? I saved after the snake, right? Let's see. Did I save after the snake? Or was it before the snake? I don't remember now. Let's... I'm taking my first aid. No, I'm taking my first aid. The whole problem was I didn't have my first aid. I often hate when games take you back to the menu. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You can rewind. Yeah, I know. We're not going to do it. We won't abuse it. That's part of the survival horror experience. But we're not even that far. I mean, realistically, I didn't even make that much progress other than killing the snake because I was I was gonna have to come back anyway because I didn't have my items. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna leave my handgun though. I don't know. Because the handgun, I'm not going to use it often, but you know what? I'll save it for the zombies in the lab, if anything. For now, I'll keep the shotgun. Because the whole thing is I need inventory space. So I'm just going to... But the problem is, too, I'm probably going to find handgun clips to carry around. These are the mistakes you have to live with. But now I could go Rambo, and I'm just going to kill everything. This stays, and, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to go out in the hallway. Let's do this. We're going to do it smart. We're going to go back in the hallway, and we're going to kill the hunters that are there. Because they're there. They're there now. They should be. I think there's 2 of them over there. And that'll prevent any problems when I come back around. See how that works? Chris Redfield. Hunter. We're going to war. This is why I brought my first aid. Just in case. We're going to war with these hunters. Cody, welcome. Stopping in for my annual message. Hope everything's been going well. Well, thank you for stopping by. I just got destroyed by a hunter, but now we're going hunter hunting. And I'm not going to worry about that spider because I'm never coming through this hallway again. If you think about it, Ark Thompson killed more tyrants than all other RE characters combined. The man was a beast. Yes, I agree. He devastated their numbers. You know what? Wasn't there another key? Or this... The door here might have been for, like, the closet key, I think. I don't remember if that was this game, though. Still think it's so cool that Barry turned out to be an Aussie principal. Yeah, the real Barry. Yeah, he's like a principal. He's a principal in an Australian school. And it's funny because, as far as I know, he didn't even know that he was, like, infamously known. He didn't know until, like, everyone started looking for him. I hate you. Hate you so much. Waste of ammo, too. Alright. Well, you know what, though? That's one less hunter. This is Hunter Cleanup Town, baby. Eric Thompson could take down Wesker on his own. He also took down many hunters easily. With nothing but a handgun. An expert aim. Wesker was like a banker or something. That's what he wanted you to think. He was plotting behind the scenes. Like the real Wesker. Alright, this is the hallway where I got my ass killed. Now we fix the error. We delete the glitch. Wait, how am I doing? Alright, still fine. I'm glad I'm taking care of this now. Man, they can just latch onto you and just combo you. Okay, those... See, no, that they would have absolutely been a problem. I'm glad I just handled it. Would have been an enormous problem. I feel better now. Feel a lot better. Fuck out of here. Nope. Forget those. Those were strong hunters. Let's leave. We'll save those for later. Now we'll go back around. And now we gotta, maybe I'll save again. Because we gotta go fight the snake now. I need to get more first aid and shit. I would be calling these zombies dumbasses. Yes, I'll go this way. Famous in the mansion, you'd be able to hear all the bullets jingle in his pants every step he took. I'd be hoarding them like crazy, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey man, I don't like how much ammo I'm using though. It's not feeling good. The location on Survivor would be awesome for a remake. I agree with that. A remote island with a tyrant factory, yeah. If they took Ark Thompson's story and the Sheena Island story and just fleshed it out a bit and made a whole like a remake game there, I think you'd have an amazing Resident Evil story. They should do that. Oh, wait a minute. First. I don't remember spiders in this hallway. Damn, it's been a long time. Yeah, they got all kinds of creepy crawlies in here now. Oh, yeah, here I didn't have enough stuff. Oh, it's too dark. I need the lighter, I think. No, never mind. Magnum rounds, please. Those go in storage. Doom book. All right, I got my crest. Bro sure does love his medallions and its crests. It's like an RE2, you need it in the sewer also. All right, we're done with that area. Now we go fight the snake. And I have to save again. Because we did a pretty good job cleaning up. And now we're good. Snake's gonna suck up some ammo, but... yeah. For now, we'll dump that. We dump this. I think I'm going to take the Beretta for the zombies. I might have to take 2 herbs. I'm going to make a difficult decision here. I'm going to leave this, and we will take... there. Someone remind me, did I not need the lighter for something? Or am I misremembering? Didn't I need the lighter for one of the rooms? Or no? I thought I did. Maybe I wasn't coming back for the lighter. You have to pick up lots of keys in Resident Evil. That's all you do in Resident Evil. Pick up keys. Pick up keys and manage your ammo. I swear I thought I needed the lighter for something. Maybe not. Doom book just full of pictures. Dr. Doom. No, that's a strategy guide for Doom. For the original. It was out then. Fuck, there's hunters in here too, isn't there? I could just run. If I can. No, never mind. There weren't hunters in there. Here we go again. Snake. Snake! Maybe I could take like 1 bite before I heal. Do I even want to risk that, though? Yeah, see? Not gonna risk it. I'm already in danger. There's no strategy here. I just need to take it out before it takes me out. Period. There we go. Alright, not too bad. I still have healing. And I would very much like some shotgun shells, because this is... yeah, we're kind of using a lot of them here. But at least the hunters are mostly gone. Dumbass Snake is right. What a fool. He's been destroyed by his own folly. His own incompetence. You missed the quick turn? Yeah, I'm telling you, the quick turn is so, like... you don't realize how important it is until you go back to not having it. It really was useful. Yeah, man, I had so much shotgun shells before. And it's just been, I've just been draining through. It's because these stupid ass hunters, man. But I'll get more here. The Anaconda remake looks bad. Who's in it again? Isn't it a comedy? Yeah, I forgot who they put in it. Oh man, I'm not gonna get a 2-for-1 special again. Hey. Made me waste an additional shell. Paul Rudd and Jack. Yeah, is it a comedy? Oh, that's weird. Them two in it. Like for an Anaconda remake? I guess it's supposed to be kind of comedic. The only way that would make sense. It's like Tropic Thunder, but the Anaconda. Yeah, Anaconda's not supposed to be like that. Such intense music. Okay. I need to find out what the small key's for. Here comes this moron. Look at this idiot. Asshole. You jackass. Alright. Let's go get storage. That's a mistake I made last time. There was a Chinese remake of Anaconda? Was it released here? I like Tropic Thunder. That was such a funny movie. There was some... Oh my God, you can't do this anymore. But there was a white guy who worked with Best Buy. He came for Halloween. He dressed up in Halloween costume. And of course, who did he dress up as? He came to work dressed up as Robert Downey Jr.'s character. When he was playing the black guy. He had the makeup and everything. It was hilarious. I mean, it looked great, but you can't do that no more. It's a little risque, I guess you could say. Way too many hunters in the hallway. I'm going to save right here, just in case. It's not worth the effort. That's a big no-no nowadays. Yeah, you cannot do that now. Shit. I don't know what I should leave and what I should bring. Fuck. I might regret this. I'm leaving the herbs. I want to save shotgun shells, so I think I'm going to do this. And again, I might regret this. I think I'll do that. And I'll leave this and then be upset if something happens. So, I'm just using too many shotgun shells. God, is there a safe way back? I don't think there is. Ever watch Green Inferno? No, I wanted to see that back in the day, though. I never watched it. Was it good? It's like cannibals, right? I'm wondering if it might be safer up here, but I think there's hunters up here, too. I can't just kill all of them. Ozzy, welcome back. What'd you miss? The mansion is now infested with hunters. Hooray. He's right next to me. Asshole. He had to get one swipe in at least. That collecting evidence. going to have to bring the shotgun. It's too risky now, too. Shit. I'm going to have to. And now, let's get this. Nothing important. I thought the red eye was here. Maybe it's on. Maybe it's over here. All the way at the end. Oh, I think, don't I have to, see, in Remake, you gotta turn off the lights. Yeah, that's what it was. You gotta turn off the light and then it's glowing. Let me go back in. He's right there. Can I run down safely? I don't know. How am I going to get through that hallway? I'm going to have to kill them. If I want to use the red jewelry, I'm going to have to go through the hunters. I'm going to have to use the ammo. And that sucks. Nope. I'm going to get my shotgun. I have to. Or else I'm going to be in deep trouble. Excuse me, sir. These usually don't bother me too much. So have you streamed all the mainline Resident Evil games? I believe I have. I think so. At least look at this. I'm collecting all this Magnum ammo, at least. That's good. I don't know if I should carry the small key around with me. I don't want it to keep running back and forth here. Well, you know what? Let's leave this, because like I said, I'm going to save the handgun for the zombies in the lab. That'll be exclusively for them. Where's my shells? I thought I ran out of shells for a minute. I was about to say, wait a minute. Alright. I think they did all the Resident Evil 6 campaign. Yeah, I did all of them. Ada's being the most boring. Oh my god. He was right up my ass. Maybe I get through here. Let me through. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this hallway, though. Alright, I'm still fine. Shockingly. Ooh, yeah. What is this, you say? Dun, dun, dun. Magnum. We're gonna save that, of course. You know the drill. Alright, let me find my way out. Excited about Predator Badlands? Hell yeah, I can't wait for that. That actually looks really good. God, they cause so much damage. I'm on danger already. Well, I just saved recently. I'm not going to save again. Predator Fatlands. Got an overweight predator. trying to go on an adventure. Ugh. This sucks. I am not as good shape as I was. Told you, your ammo could go just like that. Just add a bunch of hunters in the mix, and there you go. If I die, what I'll do is I'll rewind and go get my my first aid. I just don't feel like going all the way back to the storage box. I'm hoping I find some. An overweight predator with a double chin and cankles? I don't know if predators can be overweight. Their physiology might not allow for such rotund shapes in their culture. Alright, I know there's some green herb over here. I just need 3 to mix. I just need 2 more. Grab 2 more. Does Danny Glover still act? I don't know. The last thing is, I want to say no. I can't recall anything he's been in. Anyone know? Anyone seen him in anything at all recently? I haven't seen his stuff in years. Alright, I like Danny Glover in Saw. Saw. Alright, we're building our ammo back up. I don't know where I should go. Green herbs and ham, please. I didn't bring the small key for the box. That was Magnum rounds, too. That's very important. Well, we'll have to come back. I want to be done with this mansion already. Let's get me to the damn lab. I have so many ink ribbons. Wait, was it Magnum ammo? I don't think it was Magnum ammo over there, was it? It might have been. Let me leave this for now, because I filled up my inventory before and I made the same mistake. I didn't have enough to mix herbs. I'll mix them and then come back. If I had 1 red herb, that would solve all my problems right now. Just 1. Some zombie's like gonna grab my foot randomly and be the one that kills me. Watch. I swear I'll turn the game off. I'll be so mad. Danny Glover getting too old for this shit. How many lethal weapons? Weren't they making another lethal weapon? I remember hearing that forever ago. Although they're both like super old now and should be retired as police officers. Yeah, there's the disc. Yeah, see, this is the same shit I did before. I gotta clear out my inventory. There's gonna be so much less backtracking with Jill, because she don't have to worry about this storage capacity issues. About Rush Hour 4? I heard they were doing that too, but I'm talking years ago. I feel like they've been saying this stuff, though. It just never happens. I don't get it. If you're going to make it, make the damn movie. Just do it. Jackie Chan's getting pretty old, too, though. Alright, here we go. Finally, some relief. At last. You never want to leave anything behind, because you never know when you need it. Healed! I've been saved! Leave me alone. How did that miss? That should not have missed. I don't like that. You know what? I'm going to rewind because I don't want to use that bullet. That shell. I'm saving that one shell. That was a waste. There. I'm not coming there. That pisses me off, man. Wasting my shells. I didn't redo this whole section after I died just to waste one shell. And you might say it's only one. Well, guess what? That one may be the difference between victory and failure. Alright? Apparently the reason Rush Hour 4 isn't happening is because I think Chris Tucker wanted the OG director back, but the director's blacklisted after he got exposed during Me Too, really. I don't even know who the director was, to be honest. Let me get... I'm going to get the Mo disc. Okay. Fuck, I really got to do some management here. Alright, so I think I'm going to leave the ink ribbon. How many people know there was Blink and You Missed It Rush Hour TV show? Ooh, look at this. There was a TV show? Let me look this up. When the hell was this? Yeah, it must have really been Blink if you missed it. I don't remember this at all. They got like fake Jackie Chan and fake Chris Tucker in it. The hell? Yeah, that's news to me. Director's Brett Ratner. Oh, yeah, Brett Ratner. I know he went through some stuff. I don't know the details, though. All right. Got that. That's an ink ribbon. You know what? I really don't need it. I don't. I have so many. So, whatever. I hate leaving it, though. It's going to bother me now. Damn it. Ugh. It's either that or coming all the way back, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just leave. Let's just go. Some sacrifices must be made, right? I think I got everything right. Got the battery for the courtyard. I'm going to get my handgun. I'm going to save, get some health. And then be good. Done! Done! Already guidance is not on the story this go around. Who said it's not on the story this go around? We haven't gotten to it yet. That would take place after Code Veronica. And your favorite video game movie, Dead or Alive Fighting? Well, yeah, so high quality. The movie's awful. I don't even remember. I just remember watching that when I was supposed to be studying for like a math test. What's the best way to get out of here? There's a better way out of here. This area's got hunters in it. We gotta go down Spider Central. Yeah, after all this time, Chris, he's armed with a shotgun. He could just run out in the woods and kill the dogs and then just wait for Brad outside. There's nothing else out there. It's, as far as we know, just some Cerberus dogs. Not that big a deal. I remember it's Eric Roberts, the guy from Dark Knight. The bad guy in it. Said you wouldn't go down that path again? Yeah, I know, I did, though. I'd rather go down that path again, though, than face hunters. I had that other hallway with the 2 hunters that are still alive. Over here, at least I took care of them. So this is the safest way. The safest way for our survival. And now I can go over here and go to the storage box safely and have 0 problems. See? 0 problems. We're done with the mansion. God knows spiders. Can you imagine encountering a spider that large in real life? It's got to be Australia. Oh, damn it. The small key. Oh. They were Magnum shells. I feel like that's very important. Fuck. We gotta go for it. We need the Magnum shells, man. We need them. We can't leave without them. You never know. The tyrant. The tyrant. Quickest way over. Quickest way back, I think, is jumping through the hole. If we can go down the hole again, I think we can. If it came to the spider the size of a Nissan Versa, I'd lose it. That's horrifying. That's what I'm talking about, this backtracking. It's so frustrating. But, like, you just know, like, if you're an old school Resident Evil player, you know the feeling. Like, you know you left some bullets somewhere across the mansion. You're like, fuck, if I don't get it, I'm going to run into a situation where I need it. Where I need it, and then what if there's like I only need 6 more Magnum shots to kill the tyrant and I ran out of ammo? You know, those are the 6 I left in the drawer. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what would happen too. 100%. Yeah, it's already midnight. It is getting kind of late, but if you guys are down to finish this campaign tonight, I'm down. I'm nowhere near tired. do it. Luckily, this is not a boring game in any way, shape, or form, so I'm good. If it was Shadow Labyrinth, I'd be like, alright, let's call it a night. I've had enough. Oh, Shadow Labyrinth. No other things to do tomorrow? I always have things to do. I have nothing. I gotta go to the UPS store in the morning. I gotta remember that. I got an Amazon return. Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot something. I had some batteries recharging, and I'm supposed to unplug them. Hold on. You know, I bought some rechargeable AA batteries for my Assassin's Creed statues, and I had them charging. It says to unplug them when they're done, so... And now they're done. Desk is locked. We'll use a small key. Indeed, I will. See, look. I feel so much better. And now I can go and get the ink ribbons that I don't need. Excellent. Oh, I feel so much better now. Had I left those? Oh. Hold on. Can you guys hear me now? I turned the gain down all the way accidentally. Yeah, had I left those, I would have been very sad. Would you stream Ghost Yote down the line? I don't know if enough people are interested, but I feel like if I don't stream that game now, like a month or two from now, no one's going to care anymore about it. Like I said, with new releases, you know, the gaming community tends to have like a really short memory. Like, you know, people forget about games quick now. There we go. And now we'll save before we leave. And yeah, I think we're done with the mansion. Rogue, thank you for the $2. So it felt good to play Yote on your own time? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was talking to Oz about this the other day. That, you know, I do want some games that I just like play on my own, not for review, not for streaming, not for timeline videos, just like chill games I can just play through. So I figure for now at least Yote is one of those where I'm just playing it just because I want to, not for any work purposes, you know. So yeah, it does feel really good. And I have a little more time now, so I've been doing it on the weekends. I've been playing it, well, the one weekend that it released. Yeah, I played it on over the weekend, and I plan to play it this weekend. During the week, I work on my YouTube stuff mainly. Supported to do U-Game still? Yeah, and that's something, when I was working that other job, too, that's something I just never had time for, and that sucked. Like, like I said, it was starting to take a toll on me, just constantly being on mode. Instead of not having any chance to just be off and just enjoy myself. But, yeah, no, you're right. It is important to just have, like, me games where I just play just for fun and just chill. It's not a game I'll never stream in the future. Just, I don't know. Maybe. I just don't think people will care about that game in a month or two. I think people will just move on to the next thing. That's how it is with new releases, though. A lot of people just move on to the next thing real quick. I get it. New games in general don't feel like as timeless, I guess you could say. They're just, it's like the new thing, everyone talks about it, or there's some new controversy about a new game, and then, yeah, a month later, people move on to the next big topic and don't care anymore. That's how it is. Oh, that's what I did before. I went all the way around. Alright, we're done in the mansion. Oh, yeah, but like I said before, when I was working that other job, I didn't even have time playing games on my own or during the weekend because I was always working on YouTube stuff because that's the only time I had. And then at night, so it's like everything I was when I did have the rare chance to play a video game, everything was either for a video or something else I'm doing or streaming. It was never just, just for fun. And yeah, like you guys said, you got to have those kind of games. Did the other job find a new dude to work there, not a criminal? I don't, what's funny, you mentioned that. I don't think so. I don't know, because yesterday, out of curiosity, I happened to look them up, and I still see the job opening. So, I mean, the guy was really bad at, like, updating things, so maybe it's just, like, he never closed it, but I don't think so. But it's just not my problem. Not my problem no more. But no, I don't think so. Takes Tom Faye whenever he's not allowed to laugh at something and call it a dumbass, 100%. So I visit the zoo once a week. I don't remember the last time I went to the zoo. My wife takes my daughter, like, during the holidays sometimes, because they have, like, some light-up event where they light up, like, dragon balloons, and I don't know, just a bunch of Christmas stuff. It's supposed to be a light-up Christmas thing, but they do, like, different animals and stuff, and she showed me the pictures last year, and it looked super cheap. But she said it smelled like shit everywhere. It just smells like animal shit all over the place. I was like, yeah, I don't have any desire to be there. They want me to look at animals? Like, come on. I'm good. I've seen animals. All right, let's do a little bit of mixing here. Oof, 18 Magnum rounds. That tyrant's gonna get his ass lit up. Hell yeah. Let's get the clip or combine the clip here. Equip that shit. We need the battery and the crest. Damn, I think I need the crank too. If I'm not mistaken. No, I don't need the Mo disc yet. I think it was the crank and the battery. But first we save. The Mo disc I don't need until the lab, I don't think. Yeah, I forgot how long this game could be. It could also be very short. Did you ever watch the first YouTube video of me at the zoo? Not back then, but I know about it. Yeah, it's just a guy at the zoo. It was like one of the founders or whatever, I think. All right. We leave. How much longer you be gone late there, right? It's about 12:13 right now, a.m., but we're just going to beat the game. I just finished the mansion. We're leaving. So, but we'll beat it today. There's not a whole lot left. It's just basically getting to the lab and getting through the lab, and that's it. We did the guardhouse and everything already. Jackass. Fuck off. You like swiped at me. Nothing happened. Loser. Now I'm 2 doors behind you. What a dick. Eat that embarrassment, Hunter. You seen Jill's new offhand director's cut before? Yeah, I loaded it up. That's why I didn't do a range mode, because I didn't like the outfits. I like the original outfits. I wish you could change to the regular ones. But it automatically, I think it automatically changes it. Did I leave the battery? I left the battery in storage, didn't I? Oh, son of a bitch, I did. Oh. Damn it. I could leave the crank now. I'm gonna have to, man, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna shoot the hunter now. Because I was just talking shit about him. So he's going to kill me now. I know how this goes. No, I do need the crank, I think. Arrange mode's harder? Yeah, it gives you double the ammo, though. Well, if you turn it green, with the green menu. I would have done it if they'd let me keep the outfit. Yeah, I'm the hunter now. I hate you. What a waste of ammo. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do this. let's just go back to the storage box. Here. There we go. Problem solved. Now I can do it properly and not worry about it. Rewind feature's handy sometimes. It saves me a trip or two. Alright, let's leave the clip for the battery. There. And maybe I'll pass by the hunter without fighting it again. Hunters take more damage, as if they need to take more damage. 3 shots is excessive already. It's not shame they put it in the game. Yeah, but still, we gotta let some mistakes happen. Like when I got killed and then I had to fight the snake again. But I'm better off for it now. Because I wasted the hunters early. Oh, he hit me. Damn you. Alright, I'll let you have that free hit. Bastard. That's all he gets. We need to redo a plumber's door ties. Game is so bizarre. That was hilarious, though. That was batshit crazy. Whenever the boss, like, whenever you can, like, have the boss, like, leave the woman alone and he takes you instead, you're like, oh no! They walk off holding hands together. Fucking hilarious. What a funny ass game. Where are these snakes dropping from? Are there like trees? Because the trees are on the side. It doesn't make any sense. Never did. I'm assuming maybe there's high branches they're falling out of. I don't know. Damn, almost everyone in here is a mod. A bunch of mods in here. There we go. Alright, battery. Up the crank, then go down, and we're good. Damn it, my shoulder's killing me. It's been a week since my shoulder's been... I think I busted my shoulder. We're moving our old couch outside, and I had to do it by myself for a little while. Because I didn't want my wife hurting herself, because it was heavy as fuck. So I moved it by myself. You know what I ended up doing? It was ridiculous, and I couldn't believe it worked. My dog's got this, like, thick, like, nylon. I don't even know if it's nylon, like a thick leash. So I wrapped it around the bottom of the couch, and I was just pulling as hard as I can and dragging it through the grass and dirt to the front. It was horrible. It was the worst thing ever, and I had no one to help me with it. And I'm pretty sure I busted my shoulder. I felt something, like, snap almost. And it's been hurting for over a week. No, like a week and a half now. I got a busted wing. I was trying to bench press this morning. I couldn't. Because every time I did, I got like a sharp pain in my shoulder. So I got to wait a couple days, I guess. Anyone know if there's concrete truth to a Mummy sequel? Yeah, I heard they are making a sequel. I don't know if it's with Brendan Fraser, though. I'm not sure. But they are making a sequel. What that sequel will look like, who knows? AVGN did it first. Well, you know the thing about AVGN, though? When he covered Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, he barely covered that game. After playing the game in full, he barely touched the surface. Which, I mean, I don't blame him. After a while, I'd be like, I don't want to play this anymore. But he barely grazed the surface of that thing. Use a tour or strain something? Yeah, I guess so. Hurts like a motherfucker. Like, anytime I move the arm, I get a sharp pain in my shoulder. Should probably get it looked at, but I don't know. I'll just deal with it. There's a hexagonal hole. That's a different crank. I never liked these caves. Like, this has always been, like, kind of my least favorite part of Resident Evil Remake was the cave area. Or a pinched nerve, maybe. It feels more like the muscle, though. Like the top muscle of the shoulder. If this were modern Resident Evil, that would take up... That would take up, 2 slots. AVGN 8 big game is out. Yeah, I know. I had a code from. I was talking to Justin Silverman from AVGN. Well, from not AVGN, from technically the MCN that runs them. And he gave me a code for Steam, but I don't want to play it on Steam. But they don't have any console codes available yet, so I'm waiting for them to get them. No inventory space. Awesome. Okay, we're ancient. How can't be doing all that? Yeah, I know. I really should have moved a big-ass couch by myself outside the grass and dirt, which the terrain made it even harder to move because of that. But I had to get it out before trash day, or else it would be sitting outside. So I was screwed either way. Chris' unique weapon, the flamethrower, no one likes it. I don't remember using it very often.
Enrico!
Enrico! I think I did that.
Closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
Why did you assume Chris is the double crosser instantly?
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Enrico!
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Flamethrower junk in almost any game. Tell that to Halo 3 fighting the Flood. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. And I have no inventory space. This is so mad. I gotta... Oh, motherfucker. Not using flamethrowers on them. They get so many hits so easily. Oh, hell no. I'm going to leave those 15 bullets be... Oh, no. I'm going to have to fight. Damn it. Whoo! Damn it. I need a storage box. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I should just leave the pistol. I hate when they do that jump, man. That jump makes me so nervous. There's too many hunters around here. Imagine your final words being a corporation. My final words will be Burger King. Hell yeah. Whoa! Why? How did... He just like spawned in. No, we're gonna rewind. It's stupid. It's too late to be going back to save points. What am I? Oh, hold on. So everyone, I want to try the flamethrower. I wonder if it's actually any good against the hunters. Let's see. If I have a chance to use it, let's try it. Oh my god, it's actually good against the hunters. You saw that? I don't think I ever used a flamethrower. Interesting. I might keep this handy. It like stun locks them for a minute. I need my storage container. Let's try to get this guy with the flamethrower. Or maybe he'll keep going. It's hard to get around these tunnels. You can use Magnum for Black Tiger? I don't know. Right now I just need some health. That's all I need. I don't even need well, I do need health, but I need inventory space. I need to get that damn crank. Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the mansion for it though. I might have to go all the way back to the mansion. I wonder if I should just leave the, no, that's too far back. I wonder if I should just, see, now I'm wondering if I should just leave the handgun. Go back to the save and leave the handgun. Because, like, the handgun, go back to the save, leave the handgun and the crest, I guess, right? Because that'll leave me 2 inventory boxes. Isn't there a box in the underground? I know in Remake there was, like, in one of the first rooms, but I don't remember in this version. Unless I missed it. Did I miss it? Because in Remake, I know there was one right around... I think there was one right back here. At least I thought there was. See if I need that crank, though. Unless I do this, I could leave the flamethrower. I'll leave the flamethrower behind. Get the crank. Maybe that's what I'll do. But then I'm going to have to use the shotgun on the hunters. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to let me go back to when I first got the flamethrower. I just won't pick it up. I won't get it. Because that'll leave me a 1 inventory space, and then I can get the crank, and then I can move the thing, and then we can get the storage box. Where did I get it? Oh, it was before this. Fuck. Was it after the power generator? It was before Enrico, right? Yeah, right here. I'm going to leave it. I won't take it. Still sucks though. All of this because I just need the crank. I wish there was like a inventory upgrade for Chris that you can get. It's so dark in this area. This music's creepy too. These are the hunter caves. At least I don't have to worry about any hunters once we get to the lab. Oh, we got to see this again. I forgot.
Enrico!
Don't come any
Enrico
closer,
Marini.
Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
His clothes are different too. In the remake, he was wearing like the red.
Who is it? Is
He's
someone
wearing
there?
red, right?
Double crosser?
Remember
What do you
Enrico
mean by
Marini's
that?
big role in Welcome to Raccoon City? Just a body they find. All right, he gives me a clip, but let's leave it. I really should have left the handgun. Look at this. I'm trying to pick it up without fighting. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight them. I'm gonna have to. No, maybe I can run. I gotta fight. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to fight. I hate how you have to like bend down and pick it up. Just like let me collect it and that's it. If they ever did a formation of Star Storyline, it'd be cool to see Enrico trying to uncover Wesker. That would be cool. But what would the gameplay be like? Because there would be no I'm gonna fight them this time. There would be no zombies. It's like what would you fight the whole time? Maybe it'd be just like a regular like police shooter. All right, here. We're gonna have to do this. I have no choice. I was trying to avoid combat. But now, I have no choice in the matter. Combat has been forced upon me. Now it's going to jump. Son of a bitch. I hate when they make me waste ammo. I don't know how Enrico knew Wesker. He must have found some files or something. If he wanted that Arclay Netflix show, would have been a hell of a lot better than what we ended up with. Wesker's Olive Garden adventures. Ridiculous. That one I'm leaving. I'm not coming back that way. I don't think. That one was just in case. That was a just in case kill. Fucking show was even worse than Welcome to Raccoon City. Yeah, it was pretty bad. That was indeed not a good show. I hate how you need a different crank. Like, you already have a crank. I need a different one. I really hope there's an inventory box in there. In that room. That show's worse than most CW shows. Do they even have... Is CW still around? Or did that end with all the DC stuff? I don't know. This always makes me nervous. Every time that makes me nervous. I always think he's gonna hit me. God. And magnum ammo, but God, there's so much stuff I'm missing. What's stopping Chris from jumping that gap? Fear. Where is the storage box here? I need the storage box. I can't. There's got to be a storage. Does anyone know if there's a storage box in the cave? I could have sworn there was. I know there's one in Remake. I know that for a fact. I really don't want to go all the way back to the mansion. Might not have a choice, though. There's none over here. All there is over here is hunters. I wonder. See, all my health, everything's in the storage container. I guess it's not far because I got the elevator. So I could just take the elevator right up and then go into the little room, save, get all my stuff, and come back. I guess, you know what? I'm going to leave the handgun since it's becoming kind of useless at this point. I'll save it for the lab. Take out all the zombies with it. First world problems. This is what it looks like. First world problems. I think I'm going to try using a flamethrower on the Black Tiger. Oh, did I not kill this guy? I could have sworn I killed him. Swear I killed him. Why would you name a giant spider Black Tiger? I know. Like, from a plot point of view? No, it doesn't make sense. Damn, this game has really sucked up my shotgun shell ammo, huh? It's these hunters. It's the damn hunters. They just absorb that like butter. Let's leave this damn thing. I don't think I need the cranks anymore, do I? Boo. Let's take... Let's take one set of mixed herbs. And I do want to take the Magnum ammo. I might be making a mistake here. Leaving my handgun in my Magnum, but I'm going to try using the flamethrower on the Black Tiger. I just want to test it out, see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll go back. It's like naming a giant guinea pig the Leviathan. Oh, you don't know. Maybe it's a dangerous guinea pig, you know? I'm debating. I'm debating using the handgun on the Black Tiger. Let's try this. This is a big mistake, but you know what? Let's try it. We're just going to run through, go to the Black Tiger, and try to flamethrower instead of then see how it works. If it doesn't work, we know. We know it doesn't work. All I think is Life of Black Tiger with Gilbert Godfrey. Oh, yeah, that was a hilarious AVGN episode. You could tell they were both having super fun. They were both having a blast with that episode. Made it even funnier. I might be making a big mistake here in the name of ammo conservation. We'll see what happens. I could just take the Magnum and light up the monster, the Black Tiger. Where did I leave the Magnum ammo? There was Magnum ammo over there. I don't even know how something like Life of Black Tiger released. It looks so bad and unfinished. Alright, here we go again. I could have taken the ink ribbon saved over here, but then I have to carry it around. And I didn't want to do that. Where was the Magnum ammo? Oh, it was in this room. Yeah, the boulder. the one Chris didn't punch. Let's see if this works. I usually don't like flamethrowers in video games, but let's check it out. Or was it back here? At least I feel alright if I have a bunch of Magnum ammo. Tyrant should be able to go down with that. Alright, let's try out this flamethrower. If it doesn't work, I'm going to bring the handgun with a bunch of ammo. I'm just trying to like hold the attack button and wait for it to die. I think it's gonna kill me first though. I actually lived. I won first somehow. Shocking. That was very shocking. Wow. Can't carry anything else. Oh god. All right. Well, you know what? I might as well heal. I don't have blue herbs, though, unfortunately. Now I need them. I could go back outside. Go away. There were blue herbs outside by the courtyard. I think I'm going to go get them real quick. I am very shocked that worked. I did not think that was going to go well at all. Anyone heard when the Doom Dark Ages DLC comes out? Man, I completely forgot about that. They haven't mentioned it at all. It's been a bit, hasn't it? There's blue herbs further ahead. Is it far, though? Keep running. Knife only runs the greatest ammo conservation. Yeah, well, I'm not about to fight the hunters with a knife. Delta X, welcome in. Dying Light, the Beast, I've heard good things about. I saw some gameplay footage. It does look good. I'll probably check it out sometime. Please give me a storage container. This is kind of crazy not having one yet. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. We got a storage. Finally. All right, let's do this. Let's get patched up, get organized, and go kick some ass. God, man. That was going badly for a minute. Save you 30 minutes, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's do... Look at all these Magnum rounds. Check that out. Makes me feel happy. And I'm just going to put them in storage. For now. Never know when you need them. Handgun. Man, somehow my storage box got disorganized again. It's terrible looking. It was so nice looking before. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, they say a messy environment is a creative mind, right? Chris is a creative gentleman, you see? You see? All right. I hope I don't need the crank anymore. I don't think I do. I do know I need the eagle crest, because that's for the fountain for the lab. I've been watching the Castlevania chronology videos. I gotta update those. I mean, I guess I don't, because... I mean, I could just make them better and more detailed. But there hasn't been any new Castlevania anything, for the most part. And I left the flamethrower, but I have a spot for it, so... Chris cranked that Soldier Boy. Anyone remember the Soldier Boy console? Anyone here buy the Soldier Boy console? the emulator machine, basically. That thing was awful. They got sued by Nintendo, and he had to take everything down. It's like, yeah, I mean... You can't sell things with pirated games. Shh. Don't poison me. I really got to build my ammo back up. My shotgun ammo. Better yet, I need to build up my Magnum ammo. I never liked this area. It's a big-ass labyrinth. It's actually not that big of an area, though, to be fair. I always found this area, when I was younger playing this game, I always found this area to be very creepy. I'm gonna need my crank again. There's a hexagonal hole. Another Mo disc. It was 3 Mo discs, right? Put it away. If anyone wants to stream Star Wars Kinect, I haven't. My Kinect isn't even hooked up. Like, I have it on top of my TV right now, but it's not connected to anything because I just never. I never play those games. I hope it still works. Because there was what Kinect game do I have? I don't know. I got Dragon Ball Z Kinect was pretty cool, but it's like that wears you out after like one fight because you're just like, constantly doing this, and there's no strategy to it. It just picks up random ass movements. As like accurate as they made the Kinect sound, like it sucked so bad. This crank. Let's leave this for now. Holding out a shotgun for self-defense, but the shells I don't want to blow through. Resident Evil. At least we don't have to worry about Lisa Trevor roaming around harassing me. It's a big plus. Meanwhile, Rebecca is still in the serum room. I forgot all about Rebecca. Is she still there? Wait a minute, hold on, because don't we have to save her from the hunter? Or was that only in Remake? I don't remember if that was in this. I know that was in Remake. I forgot. I swear, I completely forgot she existed. Oh my god. It might be too late, right? What do you mean I can't use it here? It's hexagonal hole. Go back and save her. You alter the timeline. I already kind of did alter it. There's no Barry here. So it is altered. Barry. Where's Barry? Damn it, I just don't know if it's too late to save her. She never yelled for help, though. She just yelled for help if she wants help. Or else how would I know she's in trouble? How is one to know? You have to go into the office room on the second floor. She faces the hunter, I think, to trigger it. Fuck. I hate you, Rebecca. I don't know. Might be too late. It might be too late. We'll go back and check on her. You know, the game could have at least given me a simple fucking reminder, right? Just like, hey, remember, I completely forgot she existed. I'm just minding my own business. Until you guys mentioned her, I completely forgot she existed. Oh my god. Poor Rebecca. I feel bad now. You know, yeah, you know, what can you do? I'll go check real quick. Oh, you know what? We'll do it this way. We'll go check, and if she's not there, if she's dead, we'll just rewind back to here. There we go. Damn it, Rebecca. Oh, but then we have to walk all the way back to the caves. I'm debating whether to worry about her. For completion's sake. For completion's sake, we'll be a hero. If I can be. One would argue that a hero would have remembered. Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a guy that wants to play games. Fucking Rebecca. She gives me a headache. Could she not have just come along? I hate you, Rebecca. I hate you. If they remake this game again, they should make shortcuts to go back to the previous area. Yeah, that door right now, for example, that was welded. That could be like a main door that you unlock on the other side, and then it leads right back to the mansion. There's so many... This is a great game, don't get me wrong. This game is a classic, but there's so many areas of improvement that they could modernize with this game. I gotta get the flamethrower. We have to keep her in the timeline, or else we destroy the universe. If she came along, she would have been crushed by a boulder. She doesn't have legs to run. Chris ran. And he's a big, strong man. She's a thin girl. She should be able to run faster than he can. Makes no damn sense. Good Lord. Rebecca Chambers needed a hero. Unfortunately, all she had was Fabian and his hatred for saving people and being a hero. Listen, I'm not trying to be a hero. I'm trying to be a survivor, all right? There's a difference here. I never claimed to be heroic, but I will survive. You know? What can you do? Sometimes you gotta sacrifice for the greater good. The greater good is Chris Redfield, or Wesker's gonna take over the world in Resident Evil 5. Rebecca didn't do shit to stop that. That was Chris, man. That was Chris. And Sheva. But mostly Chris. At least I don't have to worry about any hunters except the one harassing Rebecca. Why would she just not walk out of the room? If I'm facing a hunter, I can just walk out the room. As long as the door's unlocked, I could go right out and it won't follow me. She can't do that? She's just gonna cower in a corner? Damn, I want some crunch berries. Can't believe I forgot her. You imagine if Chris left and he just remembered, like, oh, Rebecca's still in the mansion. I mean, canonically, in my universe, Chris failed and died. Well, Rebecca's a failure. In mine. Wait, I killed it, right? Yes, I did. see what we find. Could Rebecca still be alive? Have hope. I mean, they're playing spooky music. That means something, right? That means something. I just read that comment, actually. That's hilarious. Would have been funny if Chris remembered Rebecca was still in the mansion while he's in the helicopter and it blows up. That's so fucked up. That's hilarious, though. See, I got hurt because of her. Oh, fuck. The shells are in the... Oh, wait, there's storage right down here. I forgot I didn't pack the shells. That's fucking hilarious. Chris is flying away in the chopper, and he's like, oh, Rebecca. And then the mansion just blows up. Oh, shit. And Jill's like, Chris, what's wrong? He's just like, oh, it's nothing anymore. He's like, oh, it ain't nothing anymore. It's good now. Oops. Whoopsie. It's so fucked. Are the Chimera in this game, or was that remake only? I thought they were remake. They might have been in this. I don't remember. I thought they were canceled enemies in this or something. The doorknob's broken. That's not the only thing that's going to be broken in that room. But the Chimera are here. I always hated them. Please be alive. Be in here. If she's not in here, I guess she's dead. I don't know. So does this mean she's dead? Is Chris Redfield going to be the lone survivor? Or would she be in the serum room? Safe and sound. Oh, man. She's dead. Her body would have been there. Where is she? She's not here. I'm going to check the serum room. Pretty sure I'm going to rewind through all this anyway. But now I'm more curious than anything. Should meet you at the labs? Yeah, she should. But I remember her meeting me in the labs. But maybe I had to save her first. But she never yelled for help. But again, in the remake, she does. I don't know if she does here or not. Stick, welcome in. You one-shotting this? Yeah, we're gonna finish Chris campaign because we just got to go to the lab, and then next week we'll do Jill. It's not we're doing multiple streams for Chris's campaign. We do it in one. Assuming it doesn't take much longer, but I don't think it will. Right now, I'm just exploring to see if Rebecca's around here. If not, I'm rewinding back to the lab entrance and saying, screw it, she's dead. Hey, you win the game not by saving Rebecca, all right? You win the game by defeating the tyrant and escaping with your life. All right? That's how you win. She's not here. I don't know where she is. Well, I know who's not getting rescued in this game. All right, let's go back to the lab. She's dead. You know what? She's safe and sound waiting at the lab, all right? That's where she is. Yeah, see, I tried. So I'm no villain, all right? I tried my best. And she decided to be impatient and go off who knows where. Is that my fault? I would argue that no. That I take no responsibility at all. Alright, what are these blue ones? I don't want those. She'll meet me at the lab and we'll escape together. Just watch. Just watch. I don't remember what triggers are called for help. Let's look it up. Now I'm curious. RE1 Director's Cut. How to save Rebecca. To save Rebecca in Director's Cut, you must quickly rush to her location when you hear her scream after a cutscene occurs. That never happened. Oh, look. If you're playing as Chris, check this out. If you're playing as Chris, it's possible to avoid the scenario by meeting Rebecca in the medical save room first and agreeing to have her join you. So we skipped that scenario completely because of that. I met her in the medical room, yeah. I wonder what that means. Maybe she will meet me here. Well, we'll find out. So she does scream for help, but only if you met her with Richard. Well, okay then. See? I'm a hero again. There you go. The Mo disc. Guess I'll just hold on to that. I don't know. That was one of the great things about this game. When you interact with Rebecca and Barry, completely changes the outcome. I like all the different little scenarios and little things that change. This is why I saved all my handgun ammo. For these idiots. After this, my handgun's useless, so if you guys want some bullets, you can have them. Duh. Oh, fuck, he's close. Yeah, a little too close. Third Mo disc. It's electronically locked. I just gotta remember where to put the Mo disc. Like, Barry can die a couple different ways. You can get a picture of his family off his corpse. Yeah, it's so messed up. You should always save Barry. Good thing zombies don't come back as Crimson Heads like in the remake. I know. What a relief. Maybe I should have left some of the Mo discs in the inventory for now. I'm gonna need space. Researcher's letter. Dear Ada, first mention Ada Wong. By the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as expected. As is John. You're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. Password. I'm going to take a screenshot. And picture taken. The wonders of technology. John, Ada, names for the sequel. It could be more obvious that this can move. Tree, apple, man, woman. I'm not even gonna have enough inventory space for all this health. All these health items. So I'm gonna have to leave a lot of it behind. It infuriates me. It's funny because Zari comics treat her completely differently, as if she was truly in love with John Loyal. Yeah. That's it, yeah, because they were... I don't know why. I guess they hadn't fleshed out the story yet. Comics are very different. Nope. Oh my god, he was right there. Good lord. Alright, they're dead. 10 more handgun bullets. Where are you going? We have cleared out the dead. For now. Funniest part of RE6, how much Chris wants to punch Ada in the face. Oh, he absolutely hated her. There's ammo in the hole in the wall? Wait, what hole? There's a hole in the wall here? Are you talking about a hero? What? Wait a minute, I killed you. Oh, now I'm going to make sure. Waste of a shell. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We're not wasting that shell. No. If anything, I'll just waste the bullets. Nope. I'm still going to have to waste the shell. I guess we'll waste the shell. Damn it. Oh, that hole. I didn't even see that. Wait a minute. Whoa. Why are they back? That makes no sense why they're back. Do they respawn? It's too dark to see anything? What, do I need a lighter? Oh, come on. Give me a break. I don't have to go get the lighter to do that. It just says it's too dark. Those hallway ones respawn. They do? Let's go look. Oh, they're respawning. I'm just going to go back. I'm not wasting those shells. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So respawning enemies. So let's not waste the ammo. We'll allow him to live this time. Right there. He's lucky. He gets to live now. This computer uses open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? This is kind of cool. This is first person. Technically, this is the first Resident Evil in first person. We're in Chris's point of view now. What were the wasn't it damn it.
Damn.
Wasn't it Mole and Cell? I don't remember if it was really that word. Mole?
Damn.
I don't know if that works in this one. Was that just remake? John Ada? Yeah, but what about Mole and Cell? Wasn't Mole and Cell in the remake? Didn't it do something? Or am I remember something else? You type in Mole and Cell and something else opens or something. That might have been remake. You like open another door. I'm gonna look that up. I think I remember that remake. Yeah, Enter the Mole Code. That is in remake. I don't know if that's in this one too, though. B2. That old ass desktop. Oh, so I think this was Mole. Yeah, that was Mole. I thought one of them was Cell. B2. Those hands look funny. At least that's more realistic than Balrog in the Street Fighter movie when he's got the boxing gloves on and he's still able to type. Would have been a good jump scare turnaround first person. There's zombies staring at you. Yeah, that would have been a good scare. Lost opportunity. Okay. Should probably go back and get my shells. 6 inventory spots. Might as well give me 0. Cell Passer. Oh, Cell was remake only. See, that's what I was thinking of. Bye. Damn. Bit my ass. What a dick. Stack up. There we go. You string 2 or 3. I'm not. Probably not. I don't. Well, however long it takes to beat this game. We're near the end. The lab is the last area. Look, Excite 1998. It's a passcode output machine. If I had a Mo disc, I could get the code. Well, well, well. I happen to have a Mo disc. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this now to your son, your only son, Genesis. Passcode 01 has been filed. I gotta find all three of those computers. You ever seen the zombie movie I Am a Hero? No. There's a zombie movie called I Am a Hero? I've never heard of that. Ooh, let me get the health that's in here. There's a... Pretty sure there's one. He still has a Jill campaign? That's gonna be next stream. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. It's crazy. Yeah, the Jill one's definitely the easier one. So that won't be a big deal. Oh man, I gotta leave that. Wait, didn't I remove the electronic locks? Oh, it's locked her inside. Oh, great. I don't want to waste my ammo on these guys. My God, they start surrounding me. We go back to the storage. Damn, nose itches. Hero is an Asian zombie film. Zombies are gross and creepy looking at some intelligence? No, I haven't heard it. I kind of want to clear enough inventory space for more health. I just don't know if it's worth holding on to my handgun right now. Let's do this for now. First aid. And I need shells. Shells, where are you at? My beautiful shells. Like so. Kind of should make a House of Dead game in the vein of these new RE games. How cool would that be? That would completely change the feel of it, though, but have the storyline for House of the Dead. I'd be alright with that. Maybe explore the storyline in more detail. An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Alright, let's put this here. This is where we learn the names of the monsters. Neptune. Hunter. See, this is the part where you're like, what is that? You haven't seen it up until now. This is one of my favorite photos. I love how Wesker, everyone's like just in regular like doctor gear, and then Wesker is over here with sunglasses for some reason. No reason for it. And that is how they discover that Wesker is a traitor. There's a panel. Will you open it? Wesker really is an asshole. Did Quake win? Yeah, it won by quite a bit. So we'll be playing Quake after Chronos is finished. The OG Quake on Xbox Series X. And I think I have Quake 2 on there also. What did I get? Oh, the key. Thing is, House Dead's very similar to Resident Evil. Yeah, the storyline's a little weirder, though. The monsters aren't as plausible as Resident Evil. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I thought he was going to bite me. Yeah, get rid of it. Alright. Doing alright. Not as much ammo as I'd like to have. I know we got a save room up ahead, so... Oh, yes. Shotgun shells and red herb. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get the red herb, and then we'll. Well, I want to use the Mo disc first. Yeah, because I think in that other room is where I can use the Mo disc. I really hope Rebecca lives. Poe Rebecca. Look at that. Poison gas is ready to go. You can see the little vents on the floor. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver puzzles, as expected. Oh, come on, squeeze through, Chris. There we go. Guy, you gotta be like exact. Alright, vents are covered. A little more. There. What? How? Oh, maybe I didn't cover it enough. I might have been off by like 1 pixel. Yeah, I was off by like 1 pixel. Come on. Game can't just forgive that. So stupid. So minuscule. Give me a break. There's an ear shaft. Will you enter it? You know I'm taking that. Yes. All right, here we go. Second code. One more Mo disc. Maybe Chris will be a hero after all. You never know. I don't like this zombie hanging around here. Get out of my town. Oh, come on. He had to do that? That was wholly unnecessary. I don't know why I waste that ammo. Oh, it worked. Come here. I didn't want to accidentally miss. Imagine being a Morgan Bodies game back up. It's an everyday occurrence in the world of Resident Evil. I have one bullet left in my handgun. I might as well put it away. Replace it with the Magnum, I guess. Alright, let's do a little bit of mixing here. Why are they still giving me blue herbs? What can poison me here? There's no spiders anymore, right? I don't understand what can poison me then. Let's do a little bit of this. Alright, we'll put this away for now. I'm already going to start blowing through my Magnum ammo. I really don't want to. But we'll use this one ink ribbon I have left here. Look at all that Magnum ammo. 36 Magnum ammo. Oh, that is beautiful, beautiful sight. Great success. You see new Naked on Neeson and Anderson? I heard it was, really funny. I always see the original since I was a kid. Those movies are always so funny, though. I feel like modern audiences aren't going to find them funny, though. Like younger audiences, I don't know. I kind of feel like it was very much like a product of its time. I really hope I have a ton of Magnum ammo left by the time I beat the game. It's going to feel like an accomplishment. Why do you need 36 Magnum rounds? Because monsters. That's why. Come on, you know better. You need them for the monsters. You never know when you might need that one extra. Yeah, the fucking Chimera, I hate them. God, this thing's so creepy. I want to see if there's anything over there. Disgusting. One extra says be at 36. What if I unload 36 on the Tyrant and I needed 37? See? You just never know. What if one misses? Oh, you know, I forgot something. I was going to bring some first aid with me, and I forgot it in the storage. I messed up. I should go back. I was going to bring it. Damn it. God, it's so loud. I gotta get the last mow. It was here. Still, I didn't bring the damn health spray. I'm gonna die. See, I didn't bring it. Ooh. Well, back to the save room. same thing as reloading. Oh, here. You actually have 6 already. Oh, that's true. I didn't count the ones that are loaded in the gun. See, look. All right. See, 42. What if I need 43? What if I only need 42 and I missed the last shot? I need that extra one. You just never know, man. You never know. The math of the tyrant math. All right, here we go. Get the last code, then go over there, and then come back here. Soon, Wesker's betrayal will be revealed. I hate those. Those, if you sit there and fight them, they will drain your ammo. Bye. Nope, wrong way. If Billy does come back with wearing one handcuff, casually on one hand, that's like a new look for him. God, I remember how much Magnum ammo I had fighting the Queen Leech in Zero. That thing was a beast. Takes so much damage, too. Like when it's in its walking form, I mean. Remember you actually learned Wesker Betrayal? I kind of had a feeling, because when you see the picture of him, I mean, that's the moment I was like, wait, that looks like that Wesker dude. Power display to the elevator. Alright, now we got all the passcodes. Alright, kid, let's blow this thing and go home. Oh, fuck off. You know one of the hardest Resident Evil levels are? In Umbrella Chronicles, when you play Wesker's story. And you're escaping this place before it blows up. That was hard as hell, man. They start you off with, like, no ammo. It's brutal. Well, at least with the good guns. And then if you don't have a bunch of weapon upgrades, forget it. See, Ozzy, this is where you didn't go save Chris. Poor guy. I still have not seen Rebecca. But I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know what? She'll be in here with Jill. They're both safe and sound. That's what'll happen. Believe.
Chris!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
The door is tightly locked. When's the Umbrella Corps stream? We already streamed that game, remember? I did it once. Long time ago. I hate you. This poor poor Lisa on Chronicles. Yeah, Chronicles really screwed over. Like, they made her still alive, and then they blew her up. We're going to drop a save. Do a little bit of mix in here. Wish I had a first aid spray. I do have... Oh, didn't I leave a red herb in that one room? I think I did, right? I'd like to believe Jill was knocked down when she went to the mansion, never actually saw any zombies or monster dogs. So she just has no idea what's going on. She just wakes up here, she's like, what is all this? After all this crap we went through. Chris can't be handling his trauma on his own. I need someone else to suffer with me. She has to know what's going on. Now we save. After we get one of these. Beautiful. I got my Magnum ready to do some damage. $15 saves. I totally didn't need to save that much. But again, insurance. Pretty sure Chris has a farm with a bunch of boulders he just punches. A rock farm? Yeah, that's how you get stronger. How do you think you trained? Wait, didn't I turn on the power? I forgot where to go here. I thought I turned on the power to the elevator. I might have to fight these. Oh, I didn't do this. Does the game have a ranking system? Because Remake doesn't. Wait, will it just grade you at the end? Yeah, I thought it did. I forgot I had done that before. Oh, she's alive! Rebecca's alive! I'm a hero.
You're safe.
I saw you in the
Oh,
garden.
shit.
I caught up with you at
There we
last.
go.
Well, I'm
She
glad you're all right.
lives!
Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Gets a B. No, that's A+. She's alive. S+, a triple S+. Can I get better than that? Quadruple plus, maybe. I want Chris to randomly spot Ada at the theater and he's just throwing popcorn at the back of her head. He's so petty. That's hilarious.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
He betrayed real quick, just instantly around the corner. Like, Chris!
Like Umbrella. And
Didn't even
Wesker,
hesitate.
You were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire
Wait, how are they
lab.
vigilante stars if they're actual
No,
law
the worst
enforcement?
happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
You can barely hear their voices over the music.
If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
You know what's funny? Chris has a shotgun. Like, I could just blow him away right now. The second he turns around, just blast him in the back. Whoa, look at that cutscene. God, back then that looked amazing. Good emojis. Good emoji use. Doing a Wesker. Wesker's ultimate troll.
That's right. This is the ultimate life.
Oh, is this where he laughs at him?
Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say
He
this
says, Chris,
failure
stop it.
is your savior?
I like how he's intimidated by his laugh.
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Where's Ark when you need him? I know, right? How big
Go
that
to
thing
hell.
is.
Jill will join you too. What?
Suddenly, good guy.
Don't come this way! No!
Damn.
You can't
You
kill
viral
me.
cultured freak. I would never want to do knife only run there. We gotta save the Magnum for the final fight. We must. God, he's big as fuck too. Might as well run through the shotgun ammo. I have exactly one handgun bullet too in my inventory. No Magnum ammo needed. No Magnum ammo needed. Let's go check on Wesker. See how he's doing. What a miserable death. Star sandwich. If I put one person in when you can just put everyone in the room, yes. It's true.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
Wait, why did Enrico's work? Because he's wearing one
He
too.
is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. We gotta go get Jill. Now forget Jill in this game. No way. We are rescuing Jill. Rescue Jill, do a final save.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, Can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
All right, we'll leave the shotgun shells and use the Magnum. It's Magnum time. Hopefully I don't need more than this. Hopefully. If I do, that's going to be very upsetting to me. The voice acting craps me up. It's beautiful. You gotta have the cheesy voice acting. Without it, it's not Resident Evil. Green herb. Damn it. I gotta mix these. You should be able to mix it right there from your storage. It's annoying. There. Mixed. The hell did I put it? Now we save, get the herbs, then head back out. Now I'll use another one. Whatever. We're at the end of the game. Do we need space for the battery? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm going to put the ink ribbon back. And like that. I guess I didn't need the mixed herbs, but we'll leave it like that. Being this in one stream, yeah. Well, the Jill one will be even quicker, because Jill, this basically hard mode, Jill's the easy one. Piss on you, Brad? Excuse me. If it weren't for Brad, we would not have been rescued at all. Would you prefer having no Brad and run in the woods with the dogs? Or you would have exploded with the mansion, I guess. Oh, fuck. Jill! Forget Jill. I'm not leaving Jill, you monster. She was our compatriot in stars. What we forgot about is Barry.
Jill.
He's out in the woods
Sorry for
somewhere.
making you wait.
Chris!
What if he was just hiding in the woods somewhere in this campaign? He never even made it to the mansion. He just hid in a tree and waited. And then Brad saw him and picked him up.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no
Let's see
need
how much
to
Magnum
stay.
ammo I have left by the end of the game. I like how you need that inventory slot open. That's a way to try to screw the player from filling their slot with the health item.
Let's get going.
Excuse me. Always hated those Chimera. They do way too much damage for being such small little shits. Oh no. You're gonna cost me ammo. That's okay. There. I'll use green herb real quick. Problem solved. There. Every little amount counts.
Let's get going.
I like how she didn't have to deal with any of those zombies. Where's Rebecca? Like, you don't think Rebecca's cutting it a little close here? She should already be with us.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
He's been out there all night. This is a good way to let the player know that they need an inventory slot open for the rocket.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Rebecca, we're running out of time.
I made it!
There she is.
Triggering system to the bomb!
So we're getting the best ending, it looks like.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
What is that voice acting? Look at those monsters! Best ending? No, we need Barry. Well, just imagine he's in the he's in the passenger seat of the helicopter. There you go. The game never shows you the passenger seat. He could just be like slightly off camera like this, like hiding from the camera. He's in the passenger seat. Signal. Brad, my hero. My hero. There he is. Alright. Unload with the Magnum. Here we go. Love how Tyrant Remake bitch slaps the rocket out of the way. Yeah, shit my pants. Yeah, like as like a veteran player that's familiar with the game, and then you see that, you're like, oh no, what? I'm still good. Oh my god. I barely used any Magnum ammo. I haven't even used any health. Oh shit. I have so much ammo. I still have 36 bullets in my Magnum. Oh my god. Holy shit. See, but you know what? I'm gonna go to Europe to Umbrella headquarters, right? You never know. Chris might need some. So much ammo. Yes. All that saving ammo for what? Why do you pay for warranties? All right? You never know. You never know if you need it. And look, Rebecca's safe and sound. Barry is over there in the passenger seat. Chris and Jill, they're both there. God, it's such a like happy ending with the music. They never said Barry was not on the chopper. They never said he wasn't. I actually like the colors of those emojis. This music. Have you ever thought that a Resident Evil game, like if you didn't play this before, close your eyes and listen to this music, and if I asked you like, do you know what game this is from? Would you ever think Resident Evil? This right here. I would be like, it's some kind of Mega Man. It must be a Mega Man game. I can't believe I had that much ammo. I cannot bring myself to use a bunch of Magnum ammo in these games, ever. Oh, this sounds like a Dragon Ball Z game. Like the credits of a Dragon Ball game. What an awesome game, man. I love this game. It felt good playing the original after so many years. Next Monday, we'll play it again, but we'll do the Jill campaign. It shouldn't be as late because, I said that one's significantly easier. I like how the credits just show you getting like just mauled by different creatures. If you get the Rebecca only survivor ending, Chris says this case was too weird. This sounds amazing, but it sounds more like Mega Man. In a Mega Man game, I'd be like, damn, this is awesome. Here, I'm just like, why? If you watch the Japanese opening, you get vocals? Really? Japanese are crazy, man. They make some great games, though. I'll tell you that much. Resident Evil. There you go. What is he watching? Is there a monitor just like floating in the air? Or is that supposed to be attached to the building? It just looks like a monitor just floating. And look, they said small Midwestern town, Raccoon City. That looks like a big metropolis already there. I don't know if you get graded. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. There you go. We're a tough guy. The Redfields. You've got the special key, yeah, for the costume changes. So let's put it in. I like putting it in the second one. Because if I ever want, I always like to do that back in the day. Because I always used to go back and like try to replay the final battle. All right. No ranking system. Nope. The reason Chris almost defaulted to as the main character in all promotion stuff, the idea of making Jill a playable character came along late in development. Not just that, but male characters tend to, well, at least the consensus in the game industry that male characters tend to sell better marketing wise, which is why you had both, like for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey market a male character, and then the canon character is actually a female. Happens all the time. But yeah, that was Resident Evil. 2 a.m. We streamed what? Damn, like 6 hours. It flew by though. I had a good time tonight. You guys have been very supportive tonight too, which of course that helps make it a very fun evening. So Wednesday. So for the rest of the week, Wednesday, my next movie review, I don't know when it's going to be up. I'd like it up this week, but I'm waiting on the In Search of Darkness people. I think they're supposed to send me some info tomorrow so I could go ahead and do it. So I'm just waiting on them at this point. But stream-wise, Wednesday will be Chronos, and then Friday will be more Silent Hill F, and then Jill campaign on Monday. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. We'll cut it there, and I will see you guys 2 days from now at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for Chronos: The New Dawn. I will see you then.